I am here. Hello. How goes things and stuff? Today, I'm beginning Oblivion's Shivering Isles DLC. So that's exciting. I am aware that it teleports you to like a different realm of existence, so that's about the extent of my knowledge. Because I officially beat the base game last time. So that's cool. Hey, I'm assuming that's Simpin, but you've changed your name. Hi, how you doing? Good job on the first redeem. Hey, Dragon, how goes? Arsene, hello. Surprised you weren't there? Oh yeah, Dragon never redeems the first unless it's been like an hour and nobody's gotten it. I think that was the restriction they've put on themselves. What's holiday goo? 2K on food over the holidays, gee willikers. That's crazy. Well, I guess it's not that crazy. When buy food for your recipes, then your sister, then your brother, then your cousins. Okay, well, yeah, I guess you got it. Yeah, in the end, it makes sense. Okay, I should probably... I changed my stuff around a bit. I put some folders in here so I can easily identify stuff, and now it looks different, and now I'm confused. Alright, where are you? Game capture, there you are. Oblivion. Okay. Go ahead and minimize that screen, click on this screen, it should pop up eventually. I didn't mean to have the content warning up. It's not going to have flashing lights or Viscera. That was the Viscera cleanup detail warning that I was fiddling with, like I was saying earlier. At least I hope there's not going to be... Well, I guess there is technically Viscera in some situations. Might be a little Viscera. Yeah, just a little bit. How you doing, Bart? How it goes? Okay, now there's no content warning for Viscera and flashing lights. I assume there won't be any. Here's hoping. Oh yeah, I'm in my house. I don't know why those flew off the shelf, but put them back. Okay, did I get my entire inventory cleared up? Should I just, like, go to the Shivering Isles with my armor? Usually when I do, like, DLCs in a game, I'll strip so that I have to use the armors they give me, but maybe it isn't worth doing. Take the bow. Take the staff. I'll keep the robe. I don't really do stealth anymore at all, but I still feel like if I needed to, I could use the black hand robe. And the gray fox's cowl or whatever. Put these away. I apparently did put most of the stuff away, so I'm not too bad on that. Armaeus Mora's soul gem. Oh right, I needed to get like a bunch of different souls, didn't I? Can be naked if you want. Well, I suppose that's true. If I chose to be, I could, yeah. Should I do that Armaeus Mora quest? I mean, I guess I want to do all the quests I have. That seems like a really tedious one to do, though. 10 souls, 1 for each of the races. I would need to use soul trapping for that. I guess I could just carry around Umbra, or I could enchant like a dagger with soul trap. That way I could just stab somebody one time, real quick like, and then... My guest! They got a little bit high on the skooma and fell off. Yeah, I could probably enchant it like a weapon. The weighs practically nothing, so that I can soul trap without worrying about it. That way I can just get it done in the background. Am I able to come back from the Shivering Isles once I go there? Oh, is there any soul gems in here? I'll take that. Answer is no. Oh, that Book of Deidre needs to get out of my dang inventory. Put it on this chair here. There you go. Little booster seat for when the little tykes come and visit. Yeah, you know, I think I will. I think I will strip naked and like use some like trash clothes that I just have lying around somewhere, and then like walk over there. I don't think it'd matter terribly, obviously, but I feel like it'd be kind of boring to not make an effort to use the gear they give me, right? Do I have any other clothes or things? I'm gonna keep the rings, of course, the rings in the necklace, because otherwise I'll have to lower the difficulty. But, you know, it's fine. Do I have anything? No, I just checked there. I don't have any more clothes anywhere that aren't, like, enchanted. I want to get stuff that I can just throw away. This is a weird restriction I'm putting on myself, but trust me, it'll make me feel better. I need pants. Anybody got any pants that aren't named or enchanted? I got shoes in there. I could go buy some pants. I'm sure they have some. Just like lying around at the store. I could wear a necromancer's robe, I guess. Oh, there you go. My red velvet stuff. Perfect. How very fitting. Get that blue trash out of here. It didn't throw very far. It's like packing to go on vacation. Yeah, kinda. Am I how vampiric am I? Currently. Quite. I'm gonna go visit the I'm gonna go deposit my armor where it belongs. Seven vampires out of 10 vampires, yeah.
Commander.
Hello. Do you do anything?
Greetings, Sir Knight.
I guess not.
Bye.
I felt like this quest line just could have ended and then nothing changed. I guess we did defeat the evil, and also, yeah, I forgot that like a couple of my people died, didn't they? Devastating. Place all relics. Goodbye. I leave this place. Not as a crusader. But as a rich, foppish person. I forgot to unequip my arrows. How embarrassing. I don't need these arrows where I'm going. Which is somewhere. I do need to wait in this corner, or maybe up here. Anybody sleeping by chance? Excellent. Farewell, friends. Hello, Shadowmere. Oh, you can't come with me, can you? Aw. There's still some Deidre outside the Deidre portals, despite them being closed. I'm gonna run back to the town, and then grab, or put my arrows away, just because I don't want to carry them around. Then I'm gonna go to the store there, and the Mages Guild, pick up a soul gem. I don't think it really matters how good it is, I just need to pick up a dagger and a soul gem. Or any kind of weapon and a soul gem. Don't really care how good it is or what kind it is, just needs to exist. Watch this be like the most difficult existence of my life without my armor and weapons suddenly. And I guess I'll put away the cowl and stuff too, actually, and I'm not gonna need that. God, what am I doing? This is crazy. This is just put away all my good stuff. There we go. If the cops repossess the house, because I haven't been around for, you know, a few months, they'll have a little surprise. I'm not going to drop that. That's going to disappear. Actually, you know what? Let it. God, almost rolled into the cabinet. Just put it right there. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Just gonna... Okay, you just... Okay, you know what? It's fine. I don't know why the items, like, settle, and then if anything nearby, like, gently disrupts them, they just explode everywhere. I wonder why that happens. It's so strange. I don't have a coat rack, so I'm just gonna put this here. You also end up trashing your house when you're trying to pack. Yeah, I mean, it's hard not to when you're, like, trying to find certain things, right? Oh, if it looks low-key like pajamas. Yeah, kinda. I imagine, I mean, they're made out of, like, silk, aren't they? They're velvet. They're made out of velvet. They'd probably be pretty comfy.
Well met.
Yes, I need...
Only quality goods for sale.
I need your finest dagger, please. Do you have a dagger? I need a single dagger. You don't have any daggers? What the hell? Why don't you have any daggers?
Good day.
Oh my god. There, I'm in my jammies energy. Yes, it's good. But it's actually rich person clothes. I should know. I'm a super rich vampire.
A pleasure to speak with you.
You got a grand soul gem?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Do you got a grand soul gem with a grand soul? Yeah, you do. There you go. Thank you.
That's a good deal.
Okay. I'll tell my friends nothing.
Bye.
Now I need a dagger. Can I find a dagger somewhere? You got a dagger lying around? Doesn't even need to be a good dagger.
I am at your service.
Just needs to be a single dagger. I just need like something that doesn't weigh anything and can apply a status. The Fighters Guild might have a dagger just lying around. I wonder if daggers increase in weight as they increase in their value. Like, I wonder if like an elven dagger will weigh more than an iron dagger, despite that not making any sense.
Yes, master.
Those aren't daggers. I need a dagger. Why doesn't anybody have it? Freaking.
Yes, master. You need me.
Azan, I'm your guild master. Give me a dagger. What the hell? Why don't you have any useful items in here, huh? I got bones on the floor. Who put those there? Oh, probably for the dogs, actually. Never mind. Alright. This was actually like an inspection to make sure you weren't carrying any cowards' weapons. And I'm happy to say you passed. There's no daggers present. That's a short sword. That's okay. Short swords are alright. They're not quite daggers. I guess I'll go over to the rich person's shop and see if they have any. I need to sell potions anyway, and I think he'll buy potions. I hope he will, because I don't want to sell it to the guy in the Mages Guild. He only buys them for like 600 at a time, which is a freaking nightmare. Selling that person anything. Do you?
Greetings, fellow
No, no,
brethren.
no. Shh.
I hope I can.
Shh.
Greetings. Seeing you just makes me feel safer.
Yes, I have that effect
Can
on
I
people.
interest you in some of my wares?
A steel warhammer is about the heaviest thing you could possibly give me. That isn't isn't a dagger. Yeah, you don't have anything. Okay, do you buy potions? You do buy potions. Excellent, because I don't want these.
That's a
Nope, I do want that. Any restores I do want. Strong healing is fine. Okay, that's all the potions I want to keep. Take that emerald. Keep the hammers. Do I have anything else down here? Just the skeleton key, which I will keep because I don't want to bother with lock chests. I guess I probably could just unlock them with my
Anytime.
500 lockpicks now. Well, where would I find a dagger? They're not like they're hard to find. They're just like if they're just like lying around somewhere. Like I used to find them like everywhere, just like on like ships, not ship. I keep saying boats, ships. No, on like tables, chairs, barrels, boxes, places you commonly place things. Gee whiz, Market District. I gotta go to the Imperial City anyway, so...
Are you not feeling?
I'm feeling fine. Don't look at me.
They say that Krimzonmoon granted the boots of the Crusaders.
I am a Destruction Mage user. How is the audio, by the way? I noticed, my recording from yesterday was the audio was quite low generally.
The thought of what might have happened if you and Martin hadn't stopped Dagon's invasion. But it's over. Thank Akatosh, the Oblivion invasion is over, and we've survived.
Indeed. When stealing a dagger and enchanting it, is it still stolen? I don't know.
What can I interest you in?
I would assume so, but I guess you'd be like, you could rename it, so that would make sense. Okay, a steel dagger weighs 4, an iron dagger weighs 3. You don't have any other weapons to check, so I'm guessing that the more value an item has, the heavier it gets, even though it doesn't make any real sense. I'm gonna buy this iron dagger, thank you.
Thank you for your patronage.
Indeed, I just need like one light item. This can go... Oh, I guess I'm gonna enchant it. Okay, now I need to go to the Mages Guild. Where is that? This one? Yeah, okay. But yeah, I guess I could test that, but I'd have to get more enchanting things because I don't have any more soul gems available. I wonder if they sell soul gems in the enchanting place. I hadn't thought about that. That would make sense. Part of me doubts it, though.
I feel I can truly share with you without fear. You have my ears.
Why? Why do you feel like you can share with me? What did I do to you? I guess I am the hero of the world. I don't know. Although I feel like Martin really took a lot of credit for, you know, what I earned. I mean, I guess I couldn't close the gates for good, but I could have run around and closed every gate individually every time they popped up if I wanted to. Is this... I can't remember which one is the enchanting zone. Is this one enchanting, or is this one...
Hello, well met, guild.
spell making? Close this place down. No spell making allowed.
Well met, guildmate.
This place must flood really bad. Like, there's no drains or anything. It's like, you know, it's like, what's the word? For sunken? Aren't I still the Archmage? Yeah. They're not allowed to cast spells. I've outlawed it. Alright, didn't want to read that. Iron Mage, Grand Soul. I need... what is it? Soul Trap? Soul Trap, there it is. What? What? Ooh, it has a usage, yeah. How long? Like, I guess I only did it for like 10 seconds or something. So I can just whip it out and then use it and then kill something. That doesn't have to be like... for a long time. I guess I could do it like right at the last bit of their life. I can make it 100 uses for 5 seconds. I feel like I'd stress out if it was 5 seconds, though. I feel like 10 seconds is probably fine. But only 53 uses feels really low. No, not of. How embarrassing. 4. Weak dagger for pathetic souls. Perfect. Am I saying I want credit for having not closed all those gates I could have been closing? Yes. I closed, like... ...21 gates. That's about as many as Martin closed. And I could have done more. Martin can't do more. I saw you using enchanting magic. That's different. I was blessing the dagger with my god-given powers because I'm the Crusader, the Divine Crusader. It wasn't magic. I didn't close all the Oblivion gates. Insane. You had no idea it was necessary. You know nothing about this game. It's fine. Let's go, Shadowmere. We ride. I don't think I have anything else to do. Aside from capture the souls, but I'll just do that. I assume, like, I can come back at some point. So I'll just capture the souls while I'm over there. Why Martin can't close more? Spoilers? He's dead. He turned into a giant dragon, and then turned to stone. Due to laziness. That would have been a better thing to say, because that's at least funny. What I said is just spoiling what happened in the game. Didn't know Shadowmere's an amphibious vehicle. Yeah, she's cool. Just spread the murder spree to a new continent. Not sure if it will be a new continent. I mean, I was told it teleports you somewhere else, but that's the extent of it, because I made sure not to get spoilers. As best I could. When inquiring about what it was all about. I was told it had new types of armor and weapons, and it was in a different area. And it was kind of like more of a story than it was like an exploration. Like you're meant to like sort of follow a set path more than you're meant to just sort of zoom around the place. But those are the only things I was told. Can't close gates when you're redacted. Yes. What kind of mushrooms are those? Can I loot those? I don't think I've ever seen purple mushrooms before. Good job, Shadowmere. Worm's head. Well. Ooh. Hydenum Azure. Alocasia.
Did you hear that? Did you? Voices from nowhere. Madmen! Oh, where does it end? How did I get this posting?
Why are you out in the middle of this island in the middle of nowhere? That seems strange. Oh, I could have worn the outfit I stole from that crazy guy. Oh, that would have been more fun. Aw. I was trying to bring Shadowmere in, but it won't let me. Alright. So that guy on the ground dead there who has never disappeared despite me killing him like 30 hours ago. I could have, probably... Probably worn his outfit. The fringe. It said it was an what the hell? It said it was an enclosed area, but I didn't read what else it said. Madness of Pelagius?
Do sit down.
Okay. Would you like to speak? Are we just gonna sit here? Gonna need to turn up the NPC voices, you reckon? Okay, I can try. I can turn up the game's audio. I can't turn up the voices. I can turn the game's audio up, and I can lower, like, the music. And maybe the effects.
Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door?
Yes, the strange door.
Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly.
It is. Who are you?
I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath.
What is this place?
You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There.
Nether there? Isn't that how doors work? I mean, maybe. Why did that door appear in Cyrodiil?
Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is.
Perhaps. What do you want with me?
For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned.
Are the people outside?
They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord.
Oh, how can they be cured?
Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure.
What are you saying? What happens now?
You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward, through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you.
Oh, well, okay. And if I go through the door?
Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own.
Are they?
Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend.
What?
Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear.
What do you mean you have other things to do? What could you possibly... You're in a room with a book. You want to read? And a metronome for some reason. Why do you have a metronome? Very strange. Very strange to have a new quality of voice acting. Yeah, it feels weird. It's also like much louder and more clear. Well, I'm just gonna read your book then. How you doing? Doing alright, thanks. How you doing? Madness of Pelagius. Pelagius, maybe? By Sathanes. The man who would be emperor of all Tamriel was born Thorez Pelagius VII, a prince of the royal family of Wayrest in 3E 119 at the end of the glorious reign of his uncle, Antiochus I. Wayrest had been showered by much preference during the years before Pelagius's birth, for King Magnus was Antiochus's favorite brother. It is hard to say when Pelagius' madness first manifested itself, for in truth the first 10 years of his life were marked by much insanity in the land itself. When Pelagius was just over a year old, Antiochus died, and a daughter, Kintira, assumed the throne to acclaim of all. Kintira II was Pelagius's cousin, an accomplished mystic and sorceress. If she had sufficient means to peer into the future, she would have surely fled the palace. The story of the War of the Red Diamond has been told in many other scholarly journals, but as most historians agree, Kintira's second's reign was usurped by her and Pelagius's cousin Uriel, by the power of his mother Potema, the so-called Wolf Queen of Solitude. The year after her coronation, Kintira was trapped in Glenpoint and imprisoned in the imperial dungeons there. All of Tamriel exploded into warfare as Prince Uriel took the throne as Uriel III. And High Rock, because of the imprisoned Empress's presence there, was the location of some of the bloodiest battles. Pelagius's father, King Magnus, allied himself with his brother Sepphoris against the usurper Emperor, and brought the wrath of Uriel III and Queen Potema down on Wayrest. Pelagius and his brothers and sisters, and his mother, Euthelia, fled to the Isle of Balfira. Euthelia was of the line Direni, and her family manse is still located on that ancient isle even to this day. There is thankfully much written record of Pelagius's childhood in Balfira, recorded by nurses and visitors. All who met him described him as a handsome, personal boy interested in sport, magic, and music. Even assuming diplomats lack candor, Pelagius seemed, if anything, a blessing to the future of the Septim dynasty. When Pelagius was 8, Sepphoris slew Uriel III at the Battle of Ishidag and proclaimed himself Emperor Sepphoris I. For the next 10 years of his reign, Sepphoris battled Potema. Pelagius's first battle was the Siege of Solitude, which ended with Potema's death and the final end of the war. In gratitude, Sepphoris placed Pelagius on the throne of Solitude. As King of Solitude, Pelagius's eccentricities of behavior began to be noticeable. As a favorite nephew of the Emperor, few diplomats to Solitude made a critical commentary about Pelagius. For the first 2 years of his reign, Pelagius was at the very least noted for his alarming shifts in weight. 4 months after taking the throne, a diplomat from Ebonheart called Pelagius a hale and hearty soul with a heart so big it widens his waist. 5 months after that, the visiting princess of Firsthold wrote to her brother, "The king gripped my hand and it felt like it was being clutched by a skeleton." Pelagius is greatly emaciated indeed. Sepphoris never married and died childless 3 years after the Siege of Solitude. As the only surviving sibling, Pelagius's father Magnus left the throne of Wayrest and took residence at the imperial city as the Emperor Magnus I. Magnus was elderly and Pelagius was his oldest living child, so the attention of Tamriel focused on Solitude. By the time Pelagius' eccentricities were becoming infamous, by this time, there are many legends about his acts as King of Solitude, but few well-documented cases exist. It is known that Pelagius locked the young princes and princesses of Silverner in his room with him, only releasing them when an unsigned declaration of war was slipped under the door. When he tore off his clothes during a speech he was giving at a local festival, his advisors apparently decided to watch him more carefully. On the orders of Magnus, Pelagius was married to the beautiful heiress of an ancient dark elf noble family, Kataraya Rathim. Nordic kings who marry dark elves seldom improve their popularity. There are 2 reasons most scholars give for the union. Magnus was trying to cement relations with Ebonheart, where the Rathim clan hailed, Ebonheart's neighbor. Mournhold had been a historical ally of the Empire, and since the very beginning, and the royal consort of Queen Bernzaya had won many battles in the War of the Red Diamond. Ebonheart had a poorly kept secret of aiding Uriel III and Potema. The other reason for the marriage was more personal. Kataraya was as shrewd a diplomat as she was beautiful. If any creature was capable of hiding Pelagius's madness, it was she. On the 8th of 2nd Seed 3E145, Magnus I died quietly in his sleep. Jaleth, Pelagius' sister, took over the throne of Solitude, and Pelagius and Kataraya rode to the imperial city to be crowned emperor and empress of Tamriel. It is said that Pelagius fainted when the crown was placed on his head, but Kataraya held him up, so only those closest to the throne could see what happened. Like so many Pelagius stories, this cannot be verified. Pelagius III never truly ruled Tamriel. Kataraya and the Elder Council made all the decisions and only tried to keep Pelagius from embarrassing at all. Still stories of Pelagius III's reign exist. It was said that when the Argonian ambassador from Black Rose came to court, Pelagius insisted on speaking in all grunts and squeaks, as that was the Argonians' natural language. It is known that Pelagius was obsessed with cleanliness, and many guests reported waking to the noise of an early morning scrub down of the imperial palace. The legend of Pelagius, while inspecting the servant's work, suddenly defecating on the floor to give him something to do, is probably apocryphal. When Pelagius began actually biting and attacking visitors to the Imperial Palace, it was decided to send him to a private asylum. Kataraya was proclaimed regent 2 years after Pelagius took the throne. For the next 6 years, the emperor stayed in a series of institutions and asylums. Traitors to the empire have many lies to spread about this period. Whispered stories of hideous experiments and tortures performed on Pelagius have become accepted as fact, almost. The noble lady Kataraya became pregnant shortly after the emperor was sent away, and rumors of infidelity and even more absurd conspiracies to keep the sane emperor locked away ran amok. As Kataraya proved, her pregnancy came about after a visit to her husband's cell. With no other evidence as loyal subjects, we are bound to accept the empress's word on the matter. Her second child, who would reign for many years as Uriel IV, was the child of her union with her consort Lariat, and publicly acknowledged as such. On a warm night in the sun's dawn, in his 34th year, Pelagius III died after a brief fever in his cell at the Temple of Kinnereth in the Isle of Brittany. Kataraya I reigned for another 46 years before passing the scepter on to the only child she had with Pelagius, Cassander. Pelagius's wild behavior has made him perversely dear to the province of his birth and death. The second of Sun's Dawn, which may or may not be the anniversary of his death, records are not very clear, is celebrated as Mad Pelagius, the time when foolishness of all sorts is encouraged, and so one of the least desirable emperors in the history of the Septim dynasty has become one of the most famous ones. Wow, that was long. That was a lot of reading. Okay. Alright, Haskell. Please excuse me while I walk through the door behind you. Never mind, it's not a door. I need to talk to you, don't I? Sorry, let me sit down. My mistake.
Well, have you made up your mind? The tension is almost palpable.
I'll do it.
Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm.
That makes sense.
Enjoy your stay. Being
a gatekeeper, you probably would make an effort to dislike... Well, I say effort. Woo! Wow! Cool! Oh! Pretty. I'm unable to stand? Currently? Oh, now I'm allowed. Okay. Took a while. I've entered the Shivering Isles. In order to find the Lord of the Realm, I must first pass through the Gates of Madness. Mushroom trees. Very cool. Withering Moons. Putrid Gigantia. Fun names for things. Wow. I don't know what I was expecting to see from the Shivering Isles, but I guess I thought it'd be snowy. And cold. But, well, it might be cold, but it's certainly not icy. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, that scared me. Ow, what the hell? Got silence on your sword? Grummite Death Dealer? I'm not as strong as I remember. Maybe it's summertime? Maybe. Where's that sword? Damn it. I guess I guess it makes sense that I'm weak because I don't have my Crusader's armor that gives me like an extra like 30 strength or whatever. Who made this decision? I seem to be able to attack the shield without getting deflected sometimes. I wonder why. You just drink a potion? How dare you? Okay. Chromite cleaver, iron shield. I'll take an iron shield, I guess. What do you got? Lockpicks and gold? I'll take it. Young Ballywog. Alright. Ooh, I have a map. Oh, look at that. Okay. Well, it's not huge, but it's a nice size. 21 damage. Jeez, that's actually pretty strong. It's telling me to go that direction, but there's things. There's things to explore. Zetafen. I'll explore that later. Let me go to where the quest is telling me to go first. Yeah, it could be summer, I suppose, but mushrooms don't live very well in cold environments, so I have a suspicion that's probably not the case. It's probably quite humid and warm year-round. Or I would assume so. Aha. There's like buildings and also ancient ruins. I see a town. A town where I must go. Pass wall. Hello.
Maybe they're just confused.
I like your outfits.
They should have listened to me.
We'll be swimming in blood soon. Yuck.
Let's go watch.
Just as long as we don't catch any of their diseases. Adventurers always get strange diseases.
It's true.
Come on, it'll be fun watching them get knocked around up there. I'll lead, you'll follow.
Just don't get any blood on me.
It's a very stilted conversation. Oh, geez, we're running. I'm joining you. You're faster than me somehow. I have like max speed.
You there, stay away from the gatekeeper.
Ooh.
Let us handle this.
Where did... Oh. Okay, the gatekeeper's a giant. Oh, that's a lot of souls I could capture for Hermaeus Mora.
They should have listened to me.
Woo! I don't know what's happening. I guess they're just fighting.
No. They're bleeding all over the place.
They sure are.
Dead.
Oh.
I warned them, didn't I?
The formidable gatekeeper has destroyed a party of adventurers. I should talk to the residents of Passwell before trying to deal with this creature.
Yuck. Look at all the blood and gore. I'm getting out of here.
Okay, well, I guess I'm getting out of here too. Ebony armor. So, how was that?
I'm Fellas Sarandis. Don't breathe on me.
Okay. That fellow wanted an entrails warning. Well, probably a good idea. I mean, it's hard to, like, it's a giant monster with like a sword for a hand, wasn't it? Like, you gotta expect some entrails. So about that gatekeeper?
Pretty scary, isn't he? Jared's planning on killing him. I don't know how. The gatekeeper looks indestructible to me.
Tell me about the Gates of Madness.
One leads to the lands of Mania, and one to Dementia. The gatekeeper makes sure no one gets in who isn't supposed to.
Tell me of this town.
It's a nice enough place, less dirty than others. I feel like I belong. That old man in the room made out of butterflies, he said to wait here.
Oh. He didn't tell me anything like that. Heard any rumors?
There is a Khajiit in Crucible who believes the world is about to end.
I don't know what that is. Where's Crucible?
Does the air seem thicker than normal?
Yes.
Hello, I'm Sheldon.
I've been here the longest. That's why I'm mayor of Passwall. That, and because I'm the best at being in charge.
Well, pleasure to meet you.
Welcome to my town.
Well, it's not your town as much as it's everybody's town. Tell me about the gatekeeper.
He guards the gates of madness. Don't get too close to him. He'll kill you, and it will leave a mess in my town.
Well, it's not your town, it's just...
Jared Ice Veins wants to kill the gatekeeper. Sounds like suicide to me.
Can we not just, ask for passage? Then we have the Gates of Madness.
They say the keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's body. Basically, that means you're not getting in.
Gross. And the town?
The place was pretty deserted when I got here. Of course, once I was here, others followed. Can't say I blame them.
Where'd you get your clothes?
There are 2 of everything in Split, even the residents.
Okay.
Bye.
I assume Split is another location that there's 2 of everything in Split. Hey, Captain, you got knocked out, I saw it.
He's too much. Killed all my men. Get out of my way.
Okay. Well, I'll just, ooh, an inn. The Wastrel's Purse. Well, I guess I'll just have a little rest. I can't sleep, as I will vampirize, but... Oh, I like your shirt. You look sad.
Hello, I'm Dreadwin. No one was running this place when I got here. They left plenty of things behind, though. What do you need?
Can you tell me about the gatekeeper?
He protects the gates of madness. He'll kill anyone who gets near. Anyone except Relmina Veranim. She's staying upstairs right now.
Right, and the Gates of Madness?
I feel like I need to be on the other side. I'm just not sure how to get in.
Well, kill the gatekeeper and take the keys from its body, apparently. The town?
I took over the inn when I got here. There wasn't anyone living here. Except for Sheldon. He says he's mayor. Don't believe it.
Okay. Heard any rumors?
The Argonian bighead is always searching for the fork of horripilation.
What? What's horripilation mean? That's a word I don't think I've ever heard.
What can I interest you in?
Oh, you just got regular weapons. That's boring. Felmore red wine, Bernice's summer wine. I've never heard of these. Flame stalk, red kelp grass, smoked bollywog leg. Alright. Well, I guess I'm not allowed to, ask for a room, which I guess is fine, because I didn't plan on sleeping anyway. Heretical thoughts. Zealotry is an abomination that must be wiped from the Shivering Isles. We cannot suffer their beliefs to spread to even one more soul. They name us heretics for our lack of belief. We gladly accept the name, and will make an honorable one. It is not heresy to speak truth. It is not heresy to speak out against an unjust lord. It is not heresy to take arms and action in defense of true belief. We are the so-called heretics of the Shivering Isles, but we do not speak heresy, we speak truth. Our lord, Sheogorath, is but a man. He is only flesh and blood, not a god and certainly not a Daedric prince. There are no princes in the realms of the Daedra, only vile servitors such as the hungers that we summon to do our bidding. Sheogorath the False is a mad despot. Years of dabbling in foul magic and consorting with Daedra have driven him mad. He is not a fit ruler, let alone divine. He perverts the teachings of Arden Sul, he who gave his heart's blood. When the truth of our cause is common knowledge among the people, we will drive him from New Sheoth and put that cesspool to the sword. His 4 limbs will be scattered to the 4 winds. His head will rest upon the hill of suicides, and his heart shall be burnt in the flames of freedom. His entrails shall be fed to the dogs. I mean, obviously. We will make all the people of the Shivering Isles wear the robes of the heretics. By these robes we know each other. To be true non-believers, the people shall return to the wilderness and live among the wild things as we do. They will see the wisdom and purity of life. We lead, and they will hail us as saviors. Okay. Oh, I'm just allowed to sleep in there. Okay, cool. Knock, knock.
What is it? You try my patience.
I like your dress. You look very nice.
Well, what have we here? Another hopeful whose blessing hasn't fully taken root?
Blessing?
No, I don't think so. You're an adventurer? How disgusting. Why don't you go back the way you came?
Wow. Rude. Tell me about the gatekeeper.
The gatekeeper is my child.
Oh.
The consummation of Sheogorath's wisdom in the womb of my genius. It was a painful and bloody birth, but well worth it.
Okay.
His brothers were less successful. You won't bother those blessed by Lord Sheogorath. You, however, will die trying to get the keys from my child.
Right. I am blessed by Sheogorath?
You? Ha! No, you have a conventional type of soul. But I don't make that decision. The Shivering Isles belong to Lord Sheogorath.
I mean, I did.
Were it up to me, I'd cut you open and show you just how uninspired your blood is.
Well, I mean...
No, you won't be getting in.
That's mean. I could. I will find a way.
I'm bored with you. Why don't you talk to Nanette? She likes talking. I'll need to cure her of that habit soon enough.
Ooh, I don't like you.
There's one sure way to stop a tongue from flapping. Cut it out. Shall I demonstrate?
You're mean. I don't like you. You like me, apparently. You're smiling at me. Hey, what's this letter? I should find Relmina at midnight and spy on her visit with the gatekeeper. I can also talk to Jared about killing the gatekeeper. My beloved Sheogorath, forgive me. It's been so long I can't remember the last time I've written. I can only hope these letters reach you. I know your duties keep you busy, but any message from you would be welcome, even if it is given through that fool Haskell. If it is not possible, fear not, my love. Is constant, I can remember the day you brought me to your realm as if it were yesterday, but I miss you terribly. You should see the supplicants mucking about in the fringe these days. A few, I think, will be ready soon. The rest, who can say? If it weren't blasphemous, I might venture to say that the world has been slowly going sane. I can almost feel in my bones a chill presence approaching, like a devouring emptiness. That does not bode well, but I trust in my Lord's power to keep our spirits well nourished from our bounteous showers of inspiration. Our child continues to destroy those pesky adventurers who come seeking treasure and glory. I've been sojourning here in Passwall, tutoring Nanette Dawn as my apprentice. She is one of those hopefuls that I believe will bloom as soon. In the meanwhile, I can visit our child. I go see him every night around midnight, when the world is quiet, when it belongs in memory and imagination. He is strong and powerful like his father. Would that you visited us at some time. It's almost cruel the way you keep aloof from me. Sometimes I can't even bear to look at him because I can remember when we created him, your glistening body in the pool, lovingly blending the components of flesh that would become our child, and afterward you tortured me in your sweet embrace. But now, when I visit him, I can't help but weep like a little girl. I know how unlike me it seems. I just can't help it. To make matters worse, it seems my tears burn my poor creature. It agitates the Daedric soul bound in his body, threatening to sever the warding magic weaved into him. I didn't realize how badly that soul would seek release from the shell I grew in my gardens. But the flesh is pure, perfect. Perhaps it is with my own tears that hold the imperfection. But I shouldn't be bothering you with these petty concerns. A child, your gatekeeper, stands guard over the gates of madness, mighty and powerful. No harm shall come to him. Yours truly and forever, Relmina. Okay. Sorry about reading that. I'm sure it was fine. Alright. I gotta go find the people who I've been told to speak with. What time is it? It's 3 a.m., so it's already past midnight. It's probably around midnight when the guards attacked. Oh, hey, you live here. Come here, Nanette. I must speak with you. Don't sleep. No. No! Sorry to wake you.
Hello, I'm Nanette Don. I wasn't sure why I came here until she showed up. Now I know. I'm going to be a powerful sorceress. Just like Relmina.
Just like her.
Do you hear that sound? It's like a horse dying.
No? Tell me of the Gatekeeper.
He's Relmina's crowning achievement. The Gatekeeper keeps out people who don't belong in the Shivering Isles. She made him in the gardens of flesh and bone. She's my teacher. She's going to teach me all her secrets. Oh, and this is really interesting. Wait. Oh, never mind. My big mouth almost just got me in trouble again.
Are you sure you don't want to share information about the Gardens of Flesh and Bone?
It's just down the road from Passwall. It's where Relmina created the Gatekeeper. I'd like to tell you, but really, I shouldn't say anything more.
But we're such good friends.
Please, go on.
Look how good friends we are. Oh, you hate it being admired. You kind of like jokes. You don't like boasting. Okay, so you like coercion and jokes.
So, that's... Don't, please.
Oops.
Don't waste your flattery on me.
Yeah.
That... Yeah, I get it. Don't waste your flattery on me.
Don't worry, I'll get you. It's fine.
Don't... That... Good... Whatever you want.
Almost.
That's pretty. No more, you're... Don't talk such rot.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
That's good enough. Gatekeeper.
I've been dying to tell someone. You seem trustworthy enough, but... Don't tell Relmina I said anything.
Sure.
Her Gatekeeper is flawed. Her tears hurt him.
I did know that. How do tears hurt him?
Her tears somehow agitate the Daedra bound to the Gatekeeper's body. Her tears make it really restless. It strains harder against the warding magic.
Right.
She may seem like a tough woman, but the Gatekeeper makes her all weepy. Go see for yourself. She visits him every night around midnight. Just don't tell her I said anything. I might get another lesson in the nature of pain. I don't like those lessons very much.
Yeah, I imagine. Tell me the Gates of Madness.
Can't get in without Sheogorath's blessing. That's what Relmina says. That's the reason we're all waiting here, for Sheogorath's blessing.
What is this blessing?
Oh, and I guess there's keys sewn up inside the Gatekeeper's body. Not sure why someone would do that. It's not like anyone can get them now.
Tell me of the town.
I don't know who built it. It was here before any of us arrived. It looks like other people lived here before.
I mean...
Dreadwin's been selling what they left behind. So, if you need something, talk to her. She's in the wastrel's purse.
Yeah. Heard any rumors?
In Crucible, a man named Hirus Clatumnus has been trying to convince people to kill him.
Oh. Okay. Well.
I really wish they would stop yelling.
Think I'd recognize the sound of a horse dying? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm sorry. Don't be mean. I'm just asking questions around here. There's a house way over there. Sheldon's house. Anybody else in Sheldon's house aside from Sheldon? Nope. Lettuce and yarn. I remember that was one of the things that Sheogorath wanted when I spoke to him originally. Are these books unique to this area? Should I be reading these? Madness ore. What in the world? Terrible. How long is this? How about that? Quite. Goodbye. If I find the time, then I'll read it, because I've already read a couple of fairly long texts already today. Can I? Oh, it's not even a loot. I thought it was loot. Yeah, it's fairly silly to, like, hear that This town existed before we came here. People probably lived here, or must have lived here at some point. It's like, clearly, if they built the houses, they probably lived here. Jared, I don't... Huh. It's a lot of bones here. It's probably fine. 16 Accords of Madness version 9. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Ugh. Bark and sap. Oh. Okay. Get around to reading those eventually, I'm sure. Very much like the top of the screen message. Yeah. It was workshopped because, I can hardly read that one. Because it was like, yeah, exactly that. I'll be talking to myself, don't answer me, I don't want to be mean. Leave me to my mistakes. Exactly, that's exactly it. I didn't want to, I wanted to put, like, no back seating, but that's not quite what that wasn't, like, quite enough, like, to be, like, clear. Because I do talk to myself a lot, and I ask myself questions a lot, and I don't want them answered.
I'm J-Red Iceveins. Do you ever wonder why things look better without their skin on? For instance, you can only really see the bones when you take them out. You can hear them better that way, too.
So about the gatekeeper.
I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead, too. If you're any good with a lockpick, we can help each other out. We can get into the gardens of flesh and bone.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, Jared, take it easy. He's really, really aggro. Dude's gonna be so happy when he discovers X-rays. How many years you reckon they're away from X-rays? The Garden of Flesh and Bone?
They say the gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic, but I do believe in bones. And the best way to kill something is with the bones of its own.
You don't,
I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the gardens. The door's locked, though. You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper. Sound good?
It sounds fine, but like...
Hurry up! The bones are calling!
Like, are you okay? Hey, so about the Gates of Madness.
I can hear them calling to me from the other side. We need to kill the gatekeeper. He has the keys.
I mean, okay, so he says he doesn't believe in magic, but this is like that D&D thing where, like, magic exists. Like, it's provable. Like, in D&D, the gods, like, exist. You can't be an atheist in D&D because the gods are tangible and they exist. And, like, it's so strange that he's like, I don't believe in magic. It's like, I could cast a fireball right now. I mean, I can't. I've sworn off of spellcraft, but I could have. You know, I can't prove it to you because it would go against my, you know, my swear to never use magic again. So I can't prove it to you, but you gotta believe me. You know, magic's real. And now I sound crazy. This guy had a happy face. He did. Now it's not. Rumors?
If you visit Highcross, speak with Mirali Ulven. She needs help with her project.
Yeah. Gatekeeper?
He must die. It's the only way.
Is it the only way? Okay. Well, I guess I was gonna go there anyway, so... Sure?
You ready to go?
I guess.
Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got. You open the door, I'll kill things.
I have a magic enchanted lockpick that never breaks. I know you don't believe in magic, but I don't need your lockpick. Imagine breaking that lockpick. I wonder what would happen if you break that lockpick. Wow, you're fast. What the hell? Okay, well, you do that. I want to go check out the other door there. Although I guess it's not a door, is it? It's like a statue. Never mind. He just kind of flings himself over. It's gonna be the best day of his life finding it out. Yeah, are you like waving me onwards? I mean, I'm following you. I can't run any faster. I have like max speed. How are you so fast? Yeah. Oh, my speed's 85. Oh wait. Yeah, I guess my speed is 85 because I was like a super vampire, so I had like pretty high speed because of that. That's not the direction, is it? Ooh, swamp tentacles. Tasty. I thought the Garden of Flesh and Bone was that way. What was that one called? There's probably some kind of magic radiation equivalent, could be, soon? I mean, yeah, maybe. I mean, like, yeah, maybe like the Welkin stones have something like that. They glow.
Pick that lock open. I can hear them in there.
Get that lock open. It's very easy. It's a very easy lock. Like, God, like,
hurry, get that door open.
You could have done it. You could have like pushed the gate open. You didn't even have to like pick it. Replete shambles. You're scary looking. There sure are a lot of you, huh? Go ahead. I'm taking a lot more damage than I would like because I'm not currently wearing any armor. Which is my own fault, of course, but... Ah, what the hell? What? They explode into ice magic? That sucks. That would have been a really unfortunate surprise if I was weaker to ice. Skullgreymon, is that you? Kinda. Skullgreymon has a, like... Does Skullgreymon have more arms? I think Skullgreymon has like 6 arms, doesn't he? Or it? Am I just misremembering? My life bar. Yeah. It's not looking good. I have a lot of potions in my inventory though, so I should be okay. Even though I'm taking a lot of damage. Stop staggering me. Okay, well, worked out fine. Bone shard. Sure, I'll take that. Bone marrow. Tasty.
Here we are. From these gatekeeper bones, I can make some arrows.
When will these bone arrows be ready?
Find me in a few hours. We'll kill the gatekeeper.
Of course. Bone arrows.
The arrows aren't ready yet. Come back later.
Tell me about the town you live in.
I followed the bones. They led me here. I just moved in when I got here. No one seemed to mind. Everyone here seems to be waiting for something. See you.
Yeah, Jared, you know, I don't know how I feel about you. Really want to kill that gatekeeper for some bones, but you just got some gatekeeper bones. I guess you want to get to the other side of the gate, don't you? Never mind. Never mind. Go, carry on. Ooh, creepy. Little lampreys. It's probably yeah, no. You can be an atheist in the same way you can believe. Well, oh yeah, like an anti-theist, I guess. You wouldn't be like, I guess an atheist I usually associate with like not believing in a god, but I guess you could just not worship them. That makes sense. Oh, I don't have a key here. Never mind. I was gonna enter the dungeon, but there's no key. I bet the key is probably on the what's her face? The guy's face looks almost like human Shrek. Kinda. But yeah, he's like really fast. Everybody in this area has been really fast so far. The like 5 people I've come across. What was this dungeon back here that I ignored? What are these? I guess these are the whatever this sword came from. Very poor craftsmanship on this thing. Like they obviously made an effort, but like, you know, they've kind of folded it wrong. Do you reckon it's made out of stone, or is it like made out of steel or iron or something? I mean, it has craftsmanship to it. Like, it has like a pretty nice, like, pommel. The dog would have been so happy with all the bones. Yeah. Although I've been told that you're not really supposed to give dogs bones, because they're like, they can like shatter off and get stuck in their like throat and stuff. But I'm not sure how common that is. Oh, hello. I see you have a bow and some arrows. You've silenced me or something? Burdened me? A Grumite Painbringer, huh? Ow, I'm gonna get in the back. What the hell is that? It's a ballywog. It's kind of cute in a gross way. Like a pug. Ow, did you just bite me? What the hell? You're lucky I'm a vampire, or I'd be getting all sorts of diseases, I bet. Whoa! Ah! Okay. Alright. Okay, come on. Let's go. Okay. A Grumite Death Dealer. You're stronger than the Painbringers, clearly. Ow. And you know how to swap to your melee weapon, which is your fists. Ow, you do a lot of damage. You do way more damage with your fists. You kick me? What the hell's... What's your animation? I mean, I guess you're like a frog. It makes sense you jump. Oh my god, you have spells too? Magic is forbidden. I outlawed magic. You're not allowed. Get out of here. Don't. Stop hitting me. Okay, well, I tried to warn you. I have no jurisdiction here. I'm gonna make some jurisdiction here. Hey, I got a dagger. Alright, well. My collection of weapons from this realm is growing. The shape of that sword does not make the shing sound. I think you'll find it clearly does. Here's proof. Enemy. Oh, I got spotted. Ooh, you got a little shield. You got a little shield like that's not, it doesn't look like a, just like a normal iron shield. Stop hitting me! You attack so fast, you keep staggering me. You hope the Oblivion be on air soon. Just imagine Oblivion with Skyrim graphics and maybe even armors from Skyrim. Yeah, I've had a few people come in talking about how excited they are about it, or how interested they are to see how it progresses. It does seem cool. I imagine it's well. I don't know how far along it is, but I imagine it's like it's been in development for a long time, right? It's probably not like super far off being finished. I don't remember. I did look up how far along it was when somebody was mentioning it, and I've forgotten. It sounds like it's casting spells, but it's not. Ow. It's not. It sounds like it's casting spells, but it's not. Oh, it is. It just like has an attack. Does it have like a horseshoe crab on it? On its arm? Like a horseshoe crab buckler? It's kind of fun. This sword needs to be a little longer. I'm trying to disarm it, but it's not working. Can I have your belt? Either your belt or your shield. Either one will do. I imagine that shield's gonna be better than my iron shield. Nice. Did you drop the shield? Madness Bow Matrix. What? Antipodian Hammer. I've found an unusual item called a matrix. It looks like a mold of some kind and seems magical. Magic doesn't exist. I should ask around. Someone in the Shivering Isles must know what this is used for. Okay. Can I have that shield on your arm? You dropped it. I can see that it's gone. But I don't know where it went. Hey, can I... Where's that shield? Yeah, it is. It's a horseshoe crab. Wow. Cool. Drop that. Why are these separate? Dunno. But, oh well. I'm gonna save. They plan to get it finished this year. Oh, cool. Well, that's fun. Maybe I should have waited to play Oblivion then, eh? Although, I don't know. Maybe. It's still fine. It's still a very fun game. Very charming. I imagine Skyrim's probably more stable, though. So I wonder if the engine would work out better. Strange that in 2025 you haven't had a Morrowind and Oblivion remakes yet. I mean, I think it's just because, like, they're still riding their success from Skyrim's numerous remakes and updates and upgrades and legendary editions and special editions and deluxe editions and, you know, remix editions. Oops, missed. Shh. Out of here. Stop poisoning me. Yeah, I do look forward to seeing how it comes along. I very much want to play Skyrim at some point, but I need to find the time for it. I'm not sure if I would do a Skyblivion playthrough, as I've played a fair amount of, you know, Oblivion now. Being that I've beaten it. It'd be kind of weird to go back to Oblivion in a different engine. Well, maybe not engine, but different graphics and stuff. This sword is so short. You're not allowed to heal yourself. How dare you? Yeah. Not allowed to use a shield without a weapon, so I can just wail on you, no problem. Ow. Okay, give me those arrows back. Thank you. I don't need another one of these. It's like a butterfly or something floating around out there. What is that? Madness ore deposit. Oh. Sweet. Sure, I'll take that, whatever. Guess it sells for something. It's kind of weird that it's just growing out of a wall. Oh, urn. More madness ore. Sweet. It's just a thing there. Just a crystal. I should probably repair this sword. It's almost broken. It's very easy to repair, which means it probably doesn't have a lot of life on its durability. It's weird that it, like, sort of has some amount of variation to how quickly a weapon breaks. Like, even though this has 125 durability, it still breaks faster than another weapon with 125 durability, right? Is this interactable in any way? No. Shh. I see you. You see me. I don't want to aggro that one back there. If I can help it. Oh, too late. You fools. I'm not here. Somehow I vanished into the darkness. They have no clue that I'm here. Ow, that one does. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, that was working out really well. Oh, no, I'm not. You fools, unable to see my shadowy figure. How come my arrows never knock anybody down? That must be like a high-level archer thing. Like a high-level marksman thing. Like how I can stab something and it paralyzes them. They must be able to like knock enemies down when you have a really high-level marksman. See? Wow, you're really big, huh? I didn't realize they were that big. Where's the sword at? I can't find it. I'm glad that it's just draining my strength and not damaging my strength, because I don't know if they have any altars here. Why does everything have madness ore? Why is it so common? Is it useful? It's pretty easy to come across, so it might not be that useful. Oh, hey. Chest. Got a door, second door, another chest, a locked chest. I bet it's not even gonna be good. Well, I repairs my replaces the hammer I lost. Okay, now we're just back here. Does go deeper? No. Ooh. I see. You fool, standing there. Not looking behind you. Perfect shooting range from the top of this staircase. Don't you know that something about high ground? Haven't you read The Art of War? How does it feel to be blinded by the sunlight from this hilltop that I'm on? Oops, what the hell? His body flew really far away. I thought that shield on the ground was his body. Just flew out in the middle of nowhere. Does the ooh, shiny. I wonder if the armor increase to repairing shields. 12 increases their value. 15, it does. Cool. What is that? Oh, it's like a totem pole. Cool. It's a big, wide open area. Don't love that. You don't know I'm here. See? You sort of have a general idea of where I am, and then you forget. Jeremy's soul music is so good. I don't know who that is. Did they write Oblivion, or is that just like a random, unrelated statement? I'm glad you like whatever music you're liking, though. Oblivion's composer. Oh, okay. That does make sense. It's good. It's got good contextual music. I very much like the town songs. You got a staff. It means you're a wizard, and everybody knows magic isn't real and is also forbidden. I missed most of those shots. Now we have to fight with weapons. Ooh, you like vomit lightning. Don't block with a staff, you crazy? That thing's made of wood. Oh, barely. Stop casting spells at me, you jerk. If you can cast spells, why can't the others cast spells? I guess you're a Grummite Magus. Madness or... Oh, no. Oh, it's just a Staff of Storms. Here I thought it'd be like a unique staff to this area. Red Kelp Gas Bladder. Madness ore. Sweet, I'll take it. He went to a really cool concert at the Royal Albert Hall a couple years ago of video game music? Really? That seems cool. They had a BBC Philharmonic concert orchestra and a full choir. Which, when they did Civ 6 theme, was amazing, I bet. Sadly, you never were in a concert of video game music. Yeah, I imagine they're pretty rare, and when they come around, they're probably sold out pretty quick. Give a try to Divinity 2 Dragon Knight Saga. Good game, but short in your opinion, and the OST is incredible. I wish I liked music. I don't actively listen to music, so it's difficult for me to enjoy stuff like that. I appreciate music when it's like played in association with something else, like in a video game or like in a movie or a TV show. But on its own, I don't really appreciate music that much. I'm one of those people. It's my most controversial opinion. Well, it's not really an opinion, is it? I'm not saying that music is bad. I'm saying I don't really like listening to music. Zediphin Fane. Kingdom of Amalur, an underrated game. That's a game I really want to play. I apparently played it a long time ago, but completely forgot about it. And I put it on my list of games to play at some point, and I really look forward to getting around to it, but I don't know when. So it's good to know that it has good music, I guess. It's almost like you can see in the dark. Can you come out of that room? I don't want to deal with the 4 enemies I can see inside. You played it many times on PS3, but just played one DLC and it had 2 DLCs? Ah. Yeah, I got the... I bought the Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning, which is like the... I guess it has just... It's just like a... It has all the... It's like a Game of the Year edition. A remaster, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, so I bought that, and I'll play that eventually. I don't know when, but I really do want to play it, like, soon-ish, which means nothing, because that could mean in, like, 6 months. But, you know, it's on the list. It's a full remaster. Okay, cool. But yeah, I've got a list of games beneath my stream in my About section that I want to play at some point, because one of the reasons I started streaming was to play games that I've wanted to play for a long time, but never had the opportunity to or the time. So I'm getting through this backlog of games that I've owned for a long time and just never had a chance to play. And Oblivion's one of them. I played it a long, long time ago at my friend's house for about an hour, and then I never played it again because they didn't let me play it anymore. So stealthy in my clothes. I realized I can actually probably stealth around pretty effectively because I'm not wearing heavy armor. I guess I have my shield. I don't know if it counts as like full heavy armor though. Crude Grumite Cleaver. What's the difference? Just does less damage, I guess. It's a worse version. I've been busting my way through games. I've beaten like maybe 20 games on stream now. So, you know, it's going. I say beaten. Some of the games are like games that just sort of end whenever you're done playing them. They're not really ending games. So I guess that doesn't quite count for some of them. But, I don't know. It's working out. It's good. Why do you just have a chair down here? Hand crab is good. It's cool. It's a really cool idea for a shield. For like a... I don't know why they've chosen a, like a horseshoe crab, but it's cool. Ooh, I like that. There's an enemy down there somewhere. I saw them earlier. Yeah, there they are. Oh, no, that was fire. There they are. I wonder if I can kill you in 5 arrows without getting spotted. Well, I guess the answer is no. Oh, there goes my arrow. Come here. Ooh. Don't move. The vision is based on movement. Apparently that's partially correct. Apparently. Not technically a crab. How dare you slander the horseshoe crab with facts? I can't believe this. In my chat, the truth? Outrageous. I'm outraged. Slanderous facts. Get at it. Damn. Didn't duck in time. Hello, death dealer. Using your poisons on me as if... why would you drain my luck? Of all the poisons in the game, like, I don't know what luck does. It must do something. But, like... as far as I can understand, how could it possibly do anything substantial? Maybe like there's critical hits in the game, like with hidden stats or something. So like sometimes they'll do like more damage. I don't know. Oof. When I get armor, you're gonna be done for. Why don't any of you have maces? Why are y'all using swords? I gotta train up my mace skill, but nobody's using maces so far. Maybe it affects how much the game crashes. Ooh, maybe. Ooh, it's magic. Illegal use of magic. Oh, jeez. Grumite eggs. Sorry for your loss. What happened to your staff? You opted to put your dagger away? You put the staff away, pulled out the dagger, then put the dagger away and pulled out your fists. Do you have a crab on your necklace? Hold on. Let me kill you. I'll kill you and then see if you have a crab on your necklace. Because it looks like you have a crab on your necklace, which is very cool. Very good decoration. There you go. You do have a crab. It's a like regular crab. Like a normal, like run-of-the-mill, when I say the word crab, you know? Where did those enemies come from? I thought I made an effort to clear out everybody, and then suddenly there was just more of them around. I guess from down here. Oh no, you answered a question helpfully. That's not allowed. You're only supposed to not help me. You're supposed to make my time worse by telling me falsities. Things that might make me do something unnecessary to worsen the time. But I appreciate the sentiment regardless. Looks like a frog to you. Well, on the necklace, not... It's a bull upside down. Oh, it could be. How you doing, Zifo? Oh, dang. Hidden enemy behind the wall. Ugh. Ow. The enemy's definitely more of a frog than a crab. Yeah. The enemy's a frog. I mean, it has a necklace that was a crab. Like it has like crab-themed stuff. Like it has a shield. Like it has a horseshoe crab for a shield. The wizard had a necklace that was a crab. You know. Stop hitting me. Only I'm allowed to hit. Oh, look at you without a sword. How embarrassing. Got them slippery fingers. I didn't mean to grab that. I was trying to not grab it. But this is not one of those games you can like hold a button down and then move it off and it stops grabbing. That. You slide all the way down the stairs? Is that the end of the dungeon? Oh, well, there wasn't much here. It's just a bunch of frog people who worship crabs. I assume. Or whatever these are. These little lamprey things. Can I find a wizard out here? Are you a wizard? No. Dungeon have a boss? No, I don't think so. Where is it? There you are. Yeah. See, look. It has a little crab on its necklace. You don't need to apologize. It happens. I appreciate the sentiments, but yeah, it's like basically anything that is like, especially like informational stuff, specifically like stats and things. That's a rough one because I don't really like learning stats. I didn't get a chance to read what you said, but since it was probably related to me asking about what luck was for, I assume it has something to do with like probabilities and stuff. But yeah, the dungeons don't tend to have bosses, as far as I can tell. Sometimes they have like a named character at the end, but not usually. Not from what I've come across. I think I've only seen like 2 or 3 dungeons with named characters. How'd this lock? How'd this lock again? Yeah, no, I hate to disparage people from helping, because it is very kind, but I also must experience everything painfully. Ooh. Did I loot those? Yeah, I think I did. Illegal dungeon, then? They were casting magic in here, so I'm not surprised. What's the point of the dungeon? They're not a boss? That's what I'm saying, exactly. I mean, it had loot, so I mean, there's like a maybe they were in the process of building the dungeon, you know? They were acquiring the loot, they finished acquiring the loot, now they're hiring a boss, and they just didn't get the boss yet, you know? Maybe if I'd waited like another week, they'd have a boss in there. I'm pretty sure that's eggs up there. And I really gotta wonder how they managed to get their eggs up there. Unless they're like projectiles that like squirt out of them. How do you get your eggs up that high? Like these ones I get. That makes sense. But this? I guess you could have just grabbed them and stuck them up there by like throwing them. They don't have ladders and stuff, but they're obviously like somewhat civilized in that they can make weaponry and wear clothing. And build fire, clearly. And domesticate, like, dog creatures. So, like, they can probably make ladders, but I don't see any ladders around. A crab with wings, even? Could climb up there, probably they could manage. You could climb up that, like, pillar? I don't know, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Perhaps. Potentially. Okay, well, I probably spent a few hours in that dungeon, so I guess I'll go and talk to What's-His-Face about his magical arrows. Made of bones. Raymond? Maybe they're like splashing tetras where they lay fish eggs above water? I mean, Maybe, but it's still, like, having it hanging from a roof is a bit... Like I said, unless they, like, squirt them out, then I feel like that'd be a bit difficult still. Oh, it's way up. I don't want to go that way yet. 7 p.m. I could wait till midnight. But maybe it's easier just to do the arrow thing. Hey. You got your arrows?
Do the bones talk to you, too?
Yes.
The arrows are ready. Here are some for you, and I'll keep some. Let's go kill the gatekeeper. We might die, but there's worse things.
Okay, J-Red. Follow me.
Let's go!
Should we kill the gatekeeper while the mother is present? It feels a bit grisly, but... Ooh, amber, nice. But, you know, maybe... They jump to a leaf, suction onto the leaf, and then lay eggs and fertilize them? What in the world? How? I mean, they can jump, the frog things, so maybe that's a way to do it. Weird fish, definitely. It sounds it. It's really cool. It's very strange, but yeah, it's interesting. I'm gonna go tell her that I'm gonna murder her child. Hopefully she doesn't mind. But I suspect that she might. Hey.
What is it? You try my patience. I'm not sure I can make this much clearer. Stop wagging that tongue at me or I'll rip it out!
So about the Gardens of Flesh and Bone?
It is where the body of my child was grown, and the resting place of his less fortunate siblings.
Mm-hmm.
You have no business going there.
Well, I've already been there. About the Gates of Madness.
One leads to mania, one to dementia. 2 shades of madness.
Mm-hmm.
You're not getting in because you're not blessed by Sheogorath. You can try to get the keys. My lord had them sewn into my child's body.
Yeah.
I wonder if you're a fast bleeder or a slow bleeder.
I'm a vampire, I don't bleed. About this town?
Quaint, isn't it?
Yeah.
Passwall sits in the fringe of the Shivering Isles. It's where the supplicants wait while the blessing of Sheogorath takes hold.
Heard any rumors?
In Crucible, a man named Clytumnus has been trying to convince people to kill him.
I have heard that one.
Saying goodbye is my favorite part of talking to you.
This is good. That's a good line. Is this the arrow to the knee game? Isn't that? No, I think that's Skyrim, isn't it? If it is this game, I've never heard anybody say it. I mean, she was like moving around. You reckon she's coming up here, even though it's not even near midnight? Like, I can just like hang out and see if she comes outside. I hesitate to wait because Jared, what are you doing? Where are you going? If I wait, is it gonna vampirize me? Damn it, it did. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me go feed on somebody. Oh, hey, J-Red, can you come out here?
We need to get through the Gates of Madness. Let's go kill the gatekeeper.
Yeah, wait here.
Hurry, the bones are calling out to me.
Yeah, it's fine. Hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay.
You're not feeling well?
Let's go kill the gatekeeper.
We need to get through the gates.
Yep. We'll visit while the mother's visiting at the same time. We'll like it'll be like a little family reunion. The male of the fish then stays behind and splashes water onto the eggs regularly so they don't dry out. Well, yeah, hence the splashing tetra. That makes sense. Is this game serious but must be some other version? Yeah. Oh, did I?
I'm too upset to talk right now.
I guess I missed the talk that you must have had with the big old beastie. Wow, you come up like immediately, right? Like exactly at midnight and then leave immediately after midnight. You did not like waste time. Are you good? Hey, these arrows aren't doing a whole lot.
You're pathetic.
Oh, you don't even have a face. God, you're grisly, huh? What were they thinking making you? I like your sword hand. Can I have it? Ow. I mean, I am doing damage to it. Although it looks like it's regenerating. I'm guessing that means I have to use the arrows to stop it regenerating briefly. And then attack it? Maybe? But by that logic, you probably could, like, burst it down if you were strong enough. Ooh, big headbutt. Ah! That was a cool uppercut. I have a suspicion that Jared isn't using the enchanted arrows that he gave me because it never glows red when he shoots it. Unless he's just not good at aiming, I guess. It's hard to miss a giant, though. Ah! I'm curious what that debuff is called. When he hits me again, I'll try to pause and see if I can find what it's called. It's like hitting its head and healing it. Give me that uppercut. Before you die, come on. Uppercut me. Do it! Do it! Before you die! Hey. The gatekeeper is dead. I should retrieve the keys to the Gates of Madness from the gatekeeper's corpse.
The gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys from his corpse is yours.
Wow. Well, alright then.
The gatekeeper's dead. As soon as you get one of those doors unlocked, we can go in. They're calling to me from in there. As soon as you get those doors unlocked, I'm going in.
That outfit looks so uncomfortable. Jared only wants the bones, yeah.
Don't run into the water to escape a Scalon. They'll follow you.
What the hell's a Scalon?
Let me know if you need something killed.
Key to dementia, key to mania. Ooh. Hey, bad news, there's no bones. There's no bones in there. I have both the key to mania and the key to dementia. I can go through either of the doors of the Gates of Madness. Alright. You just got like steel armor on. How boring. You didn't even take off your armor to wear the new armor of this area. Can't believe you. All steel too, really? Oh hey, how you doing?
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of mania, the other to dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him.
Indeed. Thanks for the chill vibes. You get to start work now. Hopefully catch soon. Alright. Thanks, Sarah. Take care. Appreciate you hanging out. Good luck with work. Tell me about the Gates of Madness, please.
The doorways into the realm proper. You may enter through either one. Really, it depends on which aspect of the realm more suits your disposition.
Right.
As I've said, all choices have consequences, but don't trouble yourself too much with your decision. All those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better. A good portion of them, at least.
Okay, tell me of the dementia?
The lands of dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms.
Yeah. And Mania.
The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself.
Mm-hmm.
If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you will find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though.
Why?
Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though.
Yeah, sound incredulous. Tell me of Sheogorath, will you?
He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his will that we exist in this place. He is our Lord and Master. You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans for you.
Plans?
You will find him in New Sheoth, in his palace.
Plans for me?
It is best not to make Lord Sheogorath wait. His whims are fleeting, and should he decide you are no longer necessary, it would be to your detriment.
Right, of course. Tell me of New Sheoth, please.
It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles.
Of course.
It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts.
Ah. Okay, and Shivering Isles proper.
You will enter soon, I imagine, through the Gates of Madness and into the lands of Mania and Dementia.
Mm-hmm.
It is the realm of Lord Sheogorath.
Yeah.
It is what he wills it to be. The trees bloom according to his whim, and the wind blows at his command. Tread lightly in the Isles. It is not a place suited to all mortals. But I'm sure you'll do fine.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll do fine. It's great.
I live to serve.
Oh. Okay, well, that's good. Wasn't somebody else that wanted to go to the Gates of Madness? I feel like I was supposed to talk to somebody for some reason. Not supposed to, but I feel like somebody might have had something to say. Oh, hey, how you doing? You don't look quite as sad.
Yes,
oh,
what did I miss?
Never mind.
Huh, what?
I killed the gatekeeper.
He's dead? Of course I'm too tired to walk all the way up there at the moment. I'll head up there after I rest my eyes for a moment.
Okay.
Let's do business.
Now, it says people left stuff behind, but I didn't actually bother to look at, like, everything. It doesn't look like there's anything unique in here other than the booze, but I'll just leave that because I don't need it.
See you later.
Hey, I killed the gatekeeper.
What is...
You've killed my child! How dare you! Get out of my sight!
Yeah, that's... Well, you know, honestly, I was expecting you to try killing me. It's a bit more calm of reaction than I expected, despite it being pretty aggressive. Oh, hey.
Yeah. Try not to cough on me.
Sorry. About the gatekeeper.
He's dead?
Yeah.
I bet he died of some horrible disease, didn't he?
Yeah. A sword to the chest. 30 or 40 times.
Does the air seem thicker than normal?
Hello? Is there something I can do for you?
I was going to tell you
What
about
was
the
that?
dead gatekeeper.
The gatekeeper's dead. Relmina is very unhappy about that.
Yeah.
I have to tread lightly around that subject, or I might get another lesson in the exalted nature of pain.
You don't like those lessons very much.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I'm gonna go talk to the mayor. Hey, how you doing? I want your outfit. It's a good outfit.
I'll try to speak in fewer syllables.
Why? Are you calling me stupid? What? Why? What did I do to you? I killed the gatekeeper.
I'm glad you took my advice and killed him. I always knew it could be done. What would people do without it?
You scumbag. Alright.
Don't feel bad that you're not as gifted as me.
Oh god, I kind of like him. I really enjoy. I really kind of enjoy a pompous sort of what do you like? I don't know what you'd call it. Like a liar, showboat. I don't know. Like not like in a. It's very Krim mode. Yes. Yeah, it reminds me of me. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna open a door. Bones. Does it matter? Dementia? Dementia was supposed to be sad, right? Or like darker, it said. She goes to mania, because that'll be fun. The blessing of mania added. What does that do? Oh, it's definitely not going to be helpful. I'll have to scroll through the whole thing to find it. It might have been a spell as well. Was it a spell? Blessings of Mania. Frenzy up to their level 12 and 30 feet. Okay, it was a spell. I'm not going to use it, but it is a spell. I've entered the Shivering Isles. I should seek out Sheogorath. Aha. Well, it is certainly colorful. We got trees instead of mushrooms. Oh, does it just like... Do the gates lead to the same place? Oh, I guess they do. Huh. I guess if I go this direction, it's Dementia, and if I go this direction, it's Mania. It didn't even matter what gate I entered through, did it? No, it didn't. It's the same world. How dare you? Illusion of choice. It's a lot of castles. It's a big mushroom. So many things. Very few, I'm not coming across a lot of, like the other side had a bunch of, castles on the mini-map, on the compass, I mean. But this one does not seem to have many. Or any. Should I, like, make an effort to explore, or should I just, like, hang out? Is that an enemy? What is that? It is an enemy. Oh, it's a creature. I don't know if it's an enemy. There's something over there, too. Should I explore over there? Is there like a safe way to go that direction? What the hell is that? Some weird glowing beastie out here. What are you? I imagine you're hostile. You're like a... Well, I was gonna say like a spider or a praying mantis, but... You're a Elytra matron. Ooh. You got like acid spit. You did a damage over time effect on me, which is not great. Is there? Okay, no. That's the edge of the map. There's nothing over there. I mean, I guess I don't really need to walk down here. No matter where I go up there on that road, it seems like it's probably close enough that I'd discover if there was something like around. I was hoping to explore down here to make sure I didn't miss anything, but... Elder Gnarl. It's a good name. God, that poison that matron put on me is lasting a long time. That's an awful noise for a hit, impact, whatever. Gnarly, yeah. There's a freaking tree ant over here. Don't you silence me. I wasn't going to cast any spells anyway. Gnarl bark and amber. That makes sense to an extent. Getting amber from that. Hello. Are you the same enemies that I've been fighting? You look a bit different, but maybe it's just because it's colorful instead of in the middle of a dark, dingy cave. I like your strut. Oh, wow. Hulking Scalen. Okay, you're not the same thing. I was told not to go into the water because they can follow you. I'm kind of curious if they, like, fast in the water or if they just, like, can follow you in the water. Well, not particularly fast, but you can follow. Sorry. I mean, there is, like, an area over there, but I don't know if there's going to be anything on it. So I don't know if it's worth checking out. There's an enemy, so maybe there's something that it's defending. Ooh, an urn. Hello. Well, I mean, it had some gems in it. It wasn't, like, super cool, but it's nice to just find something immediately when I was worried that I might not find anything. Yeah, there's nothing else up there. I guess in the Garden of Flesh and Bone, I needed a key to, like, open up that door, so there's a potential that I could, steal a key off of, what's-her-face, and maybe come up, back up to that area, and enter the dungeon proper, and see what's in there. Maybe it'd be a bunch more of those Colossus things. Ooh, hello. What is that? Like little spikies. Like tombstones or something? Or are they crystals? They're like those crystals I found in the dungeon. I wonder what significance the crystals have. Oh, there's a coffin? A chest? Unable to unlock this chest needs a special key. Well. Ooh, hello. Oh, you're like the lamprey things. Ew, gross. Voracious hunger. Oh wait, hungers are a type of Daedra. I actually do know those. I remember it from one of the books. Okay. So many new things to kill. Yeah. I guess these must be like Sheogorath's beasts. Like the Spider Daedra or Varmirnas and the Daedroths or Mehrunes Dagon. I was hoping that creature would just drop the key to that chest, but that's just too easy. Clearly. Repair my gear. Didn't really need to. Alright, well, I'll try to remember there's a crystal chest out here in the middle of nowhere. It's not marked, so I'll have to actively remember it's there. What is that? What are you? Are you one of the elytras? Just at a weird angle? No, you're like a dog. Like a mangy dog. A skinned hound. Yeah, that makes sense. Houndtooth. Okay, well. Alright, sure. It's a camp I missed up here. How embarrassing. Oop, another one of you. Turtle? What? Where? I didn't see a turtle. Did I? Hunger tongue. Those weigh a lot, jeez. I wonder who discovered that, like, the tongue of a creature was, like, alchemically useful. Oh, this isn't a camp at all. It's a house. Oops, hello. Can I help you? Transformed heretic? Oh, you're a heretic. We don't have to fight. Come back here, heretic. I've read your book. I'm a fan. Oh. Oh, hello. Don't joke. I can't get up there. How'd you get up there? Wait, you can summon more than one thing at a time? No, I just didn't summon in the right spot. Goddamn, stop running from me. Don't make me get out the bow. Thank you. Reverse Elden Ring. Oh, turtle labeled dog, so dog is a little turtle. Gotcha. Diedrich War Axe. Ugh. Heretic's hood. Wonderful. I can finally take off this outfit. The stuffy red robes that I've been wearing this whole time. Now I have gear from everything except my shoes. Oh, you know what? Gotta immerse myself in the holiday, you know? No shoes to be had here. Just bare feet in the squelchy swamps. Oh god, bark and sap. I probably should read that. Okay. Bark and sap. The root system and the ecology and culture of the Gnarl. Disclaimer: the editors wish to express that the views contained herein belong solely to the author and have been printed posthumously and anonymously. Forward. Before this present volume, little existed detailing the root systems and tunnels of the Gnarls, but rumors, superstitions, and outright falsities. After consideration of such rumors, and after much research and expedition into the root systems to see the Gnarl in their natural habitat firsthand, this author will elucidate the ecology and culture of the Gnarl, the nature of the root system, and their symbiotic relationship. The root system, commonly believed to be a series of natural caverns and rock formations with roots and foliage growing within, the root system tunnels are, in fact, part of a giant living organism. Not only are these tunnels a living organic root-like entity, but each of these so-called root dungeons represents a smaller piece of a larger whole. The roots of all the trees, indeed of most of the plant life on the Isles, all connect directly to the large root system. The various twisting and turning tunnels have been created slowly over the past millennia. Indeed, the growth and motion of the roots is imperceptible, though definitely recordable. The very fast-growing tunnels increase at a rate of a few feet every month, and the slowest a few inches every few decades. Amber. Amber is a colorful resin. It is the color of your energy. Formed from hardened sap, much like skin bleeds and scabs over to protect a wound, the root system tunnels bleed a sap that congeals and hardens into amber deposits. Even still, the walls of the roots are very resilient. Swinging a sword at the walls is not enough to puncture it. The large fissures that cause the appearance of amber are a result of massive pressures and frictional forces encountered by the giant roots as they push through tons of rock and dirt. The Gnarl. The current and best theory describes the Gnarl as the caretakers and stewards of the root system. The creatures tend to the general maintenance and cleaning of the tunnels, clearing away excess amber. This behavior has been observed directly, but observation time was limited due to the aggressive nature of the Gnarl. However, the abundance of amber found on the corpses of the creatures further supports this view. There has been some conjecture, though, at present very little evidence to support the claim, that as Gnarl grow, they eventually become too large to maneuver the tunnels and eventually fuse with the walls, becoming they themselves part of the root system. As to the recent claims of giant Gnarl, it should be noted that no credible sources exist to corroborate. However, even were the reports true, the rarity of such sightings would suggest that only a few Gnarl ever grow large enough to ascend to the root state. Little is known about the natural lifespan of the Gnarl, or their behavior socially. Since observational expeditions into the root system are difficult at best, we do know with certainty that they are very territorial. The Gnarl are so protective of their tunnels that they will respond aggressively to anyone who comes within sight, which makes studying their social system nigh impossible. Its behavior has, however, provided us with an abundance of corpses to study at our leisure. We analyze the corpses of dead Gnarl. When we do, we can see clearly that these creatures are made entirely of plant material. They are covered in bark and leaves, and over time they decompose similarly to the other plant detritus. All attempts to plant Gnarl, or parts thereof, into the ground have been proven simple folly. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. I appreciate the follow. They've been proven simply folly. To date, we don't actually know how the Gnarl reproduce. Upon examination, we have found nothing that looks like a brain as found in other sentient creatures. This does lend credence to the symbiotic caretaker theory, suggesting a kind of hive mentality, though there have been no substantiated sightings of any such queen Gnarl who might be controlling the drones. The other available explanation is that it is magic that animates these creatures, though this author finds resolving difficult questions in this manner to be counterproductive to the development of a rational theory. Conclusion. The complex root is a living organism that grows little by little each month, tunneling beneath the land. Virtually all the plant life on the Isle is connected to this root system. Severe trauma to the system walls result in the formation of amber deposits as part of its natural defensive mechanism. The root system has a symbiotic relationship with the Gnarl, who act as its protector and caretakers, and who may be phyletically and physiologically connected to the root system itself. In short, we have a living system with its own dedicated staff of protector caretakers, growing and developing largely unnoticed beneath our very feet. Here the editors wish to acknowledge that the author was found dead near the entrance to one of these root dungeons. We again wish to remind the reader that the opinions expressed by the author are his own. While we do not dismiss the rational method employed by the author in his studies, we certainly do not deny that magic is explanation enough for our Lord Sheogorath's many wondrous blessings. We did, however, carefully consider omitting this clearly treasonous second half. We have decided to include it for journalistic integrity and at the request of his generous widow. Afterward, and now I will venture towards that theoretical discussion which draws near heresy, which I dare say will one day be the end of me, but which I must put forward for good or ill. The common belief is that our Lord Sheogorath has blessed our land with two temperaments, mania and dementia. However, after much study and reasoning, I believe that it is the very realm itself that imposes upon us these two spheres of polar extremes. I've devised a clever experiment whereby I seek to prove this theory if you take a flower from a common plant, cut it, and place its stem in water with dye in it, you will notice that the petals will slowly take the color of the dye. Clearly, the veins of the plant transport the color to the leaves. Now we look at the dementia side of the land. Colors are muted and dark, and in mania side bright and colorful. I believe the root system and the gnarl that serves it are draining the color from the land of dementia and giving it to the land of mania. For what purpose, it isn't clear, but my experiment shows how color is transported through plant veins and what bigger system of plant veins is there than the giant root system tunnel network. Is it not then obvious that this system is a conduit of the forces of mania and dementia? Do we not eat the plants and fruit of the trees that connect to the root system, and the beasts that feed on them and drink the waters that fall from their leaves? Do we not breathe the air that carries their spores and seeds? Do we not throw our own waste onto the ground to be absorbed into the soil? Thus are we not intimately connected to the giant root system under our feet. Surely we are one with it. Clearly, the root system is feeding those of us in the mania brilliant color, giving us our mood swings, filling our hearts with passion and sensations, and giving us powerful urges by stealing these things from our fellows in dementia, leaving them dark, desperate, angry, violent, and disturbed. Sheogorath is not the source of our gifts. It is the land itself that has unbalanced us so. The gnarl are the servants and lifeblood of the parasitic process. If we were to kill all the gnarl, the balance would be restored. Mania would be less bright, true, but so would dementia be less dark. We and our world would be whole again. Let go of your belief in the collective fantasy of Sheogorath. Let go of your belief in your own special gifts. We must destroy the gnarl and the root system. We must destroy those who shackle us to belief in some haughty and aloof ruler who toys with our emotions and well-being. To arms, brothers and sisters, to arms. Okay. Ooh, hello. Tiny little statue. Vertical Thoughts, already read it. Get out of here, skull. Predecessors. How long is this book? Not terribly. I'll take it. I'll read it eventually. Not now. I just got finished reading that other book, which was long. Is this a path? Or just like texture? Doesn't seem like a path. I wonder if there is any of those root dungeons that they're talking about. I'd like to, like, travel through, like, the inside of a tree. That seems kind of cool. Now we're back on the path. Look at that. Amazing. Who paved this road? I mean, well, I guess it's not like it. Yeah, somebody did, probably. Whoever lived in the old towns beforehand, I suppose. I probably shouldn't be using the unique rare bone arrows that I got for killing the giant creature. Where the hell did that arrow go? it like flew down the hill. Oh, that's scary. Elytra Noble. Oh, you're not nearly as large as the one I killed earlier. Very jiggly. There's a fortress over there that I kind of want to go check out, but I'm imagining the path will take me around to it. It will not. Okay. I guess I'm just wandering over there myself then, aren't I? Secrets? This environment's very cool. With all of its, like, roots, like, snaking through the terrain. I think I aggroed something. Hello. A replete shambler. These things are actually kind of strong, all things. Like, I was able to, kill them, but they can stagger me really easily, which is why it's so hard to deal with them. They're kind of like ogres, where like every hit they do is like a big hit. It's not what I imagined when I asked for Jiggle physics. Just a little squiggly bug. Zasalem's secret entrance. I don't have a key to it. Okay, well. Never mind. I mean, they're jiggly. And they're cool. Hello, skinned dog. And then with the greater skinned hound, you'd expect that there'd be a lesser one as well. Ooh, hello. Is this a root dungeon? Not bone chamber. Well, yeah, it's made of wood, clearly. You get my joke? You don't care. You're a tree. These are kind of cool looking. Like, ooh, it has like an open mouth. I like the design of the weird crab, praying mantis beasts. I think they're fun. Mantisy, shrimpy, yeah. Can I get in there? Oh, I can. Oh, no way. It's actually one of the... It's actually a chamber. It's like an actual, like, dungeon. It's wood! Oh, yay! It's exactly what I was hoping. I get to walk through a tunnel of wood. Just a big old interior tree bit. Ooh. Ah. I don't have any arrows left. Oh, I have one. I have one arrow left. Damn. Is this amber? It is. What is amber for? Oh, don't look at me. You're gonna end up aggroing your allies, and I don't want that. Well, too late now, I guess. They kind of walk funny. Oops, something. Ooh, hello. Poison stump? Do you poison me, or you just... That's like spores, I guess. Like honeypot ant? Yeah. The roots are filled with water. That makes sense. I'm still aggroed. Just because you're invisible doesn't mean I don't know where you are. They ran all the way up there to catch me and then just had to come back down. Actually, I might be in a different area than I was thinking about it. This doesn't look the same as when I was looking down. That was dry. So where am I now? I had plans to... Also, who put the potions in that hollowed out stump? What are you? Blind Watcher's egg. Interesting. What's a Blind Watcher, you reckon? Why is that called a screaming maw? Oh, God. How big is this thing? It's pretty big. Like, doesn't have very much life, though. Ow, oh man, that does so much damage. Wow, you did it to me twice. I have like double damage over time now? Let me see what that actually does. Damage, magicka, and health. Mystic Death. Ooh, that's a fun name for a debuff. I'm just taking 1 health damage every second, I guess. It's probably more than that. It's probably like 1 per tick, which is going to be like maybe... maybe like 5 per second, something like that. Ooh, another Ring of Nihilism. How nice. I don't want you. I don't want your mainland items. Get out of here. Okay, sorry. For some reason my voice just like completely stopped working. I had to take some water. Flame stalk. Interesting. It's a lot. It's kind of difficult to harvest. I'll get more of that some other time. They just don't pick up any ticks and you'll be fine? Well, I don't know about any of that. Come on now. Look, it's always fun to have company, right? And ticks aren't really too talkative, so you don't have to worry about, you know, entertaining them. They just get to hang out. Nobody put the potions there. You just bottled the stump liquid. Oh, well, yeah, sure. Why not? The stump liquid gave me... something. Potion of warmth and sorcery. Why not? Shh, don't look at me. You like that explanation? Yeah. Dang it. How dare you? How dare you see me after I got, you know, within, like, I was gonna say spitting distance, but I was a lot closer than spitting distance. Okay, I've already looted that one, of course. Gnarl bark. Amber. Amber. I'm sure that's gonna be useful for something. Hollowed out amber stump. Wow. Now, is that everything? Did I miss a turn somewhere? I don't think so. It's kind of cool. I like that this exists. Yeah, just back the way I came. Sweet. Oh wait, there's a turn there I missed. I was right. I was correct. I'm so good at remembering things. Ooh. Oh, it goes further down. I guess I should have expected that. It is an extensive root system after all. Oh, you did not take as much damage as the other ones did. I think it's because it aggroed me right as I was attacking. Jeez, that scared me. Oop, there's another one. When you go invisible to like hide from me, you gotta make an effort to move from where you were. Also, they're not even going invisible, they're going chameleon. They're like going 100% like gone. They're blending into their surroundings. Not a very good survival mechanism, considering I keep killing them, but... sure, it's probably, you know, effective against something. Maybe better for hunting than survival. You fool, I was there the whole time. You got goat eyes? Well, there's a matron or whatever it's called. I guess it makes an amount of sense. Well, no, it doesn't. They have bugs usually have compound eyes, don't they? Well, I don't know. Do bugs have compound eyes? Do all bugs have compound eyes? No, surely not. I know flies do, and some other flying insects seem to, but like ants don't. Ants do? Do they? Really? Haha, you fool. My magic finally reflected you. I guess that's why some spells keep casting on me, more than usual. It's because I don't have my shield that gave me like 30% spell resistance or whatever. Or reflection, whatever it was. The Crusader's shield. Freaking root bridge. Ooh. Eerie. This area reminds me a lot of the bug tunnels areas in Remnant from the Ashes. Maybe it was inspired by this. I did not mean to use a stamina potion. Yeah, if you get too close, they sense you. You gotta be like pretty far away to get the sneak off. Some have simple eyes or just light sensing dots. That's what I thought ants had, but maybe not. I'm no expert on bugs or any animal in general, so I will defer. If anybody says something with enough, like, conviction, I'll just believe it. What is... Oh, wow. It's a war between a bunch of bugs and the fish people. Cool. I'll just let this happen. That's a lot of enemies to have to fight. So I'll hope that some of them get culled. Make your bets now. I think there's a pretty clear victory here. The as cool as I think the bugs are, they have significantly less health. The only benefit I think would be that they can the bugs can put a DOT on the enemies, so they might just die over time. But that one just reflected the spell, I think, so not sure. Oh, hey. These are amber. It's very cool. There's just they just built this temple into like a root system. Into the root system. You know what, actually, I guess I really thought the fish things, or the frog guys, would have like an upper hand, but it seems like the bugs are winning. You still got a couple of them, and they seem to be getting stuck on that, like, area there. But they've got the DOTs on to do the damage over times, to, like, the poison effects. Wow, they're winning! It's gonna be close. I reckon the bug currently have less max health than that one does, because that one just started getting attacked, but that one's a mage, so it doesn't have very much health. It's a pig noise. You're supposed to be a frog. Oh, I've been aggroed, but... Oh, wow, look at you! You won! Congratulations! Your prize is death by my hand now, because you won't be able to kill me. Okay, wait, hold on. I know, look, you won't... No, hold on, stop. Stop. Okay, now you won't be able to kill me. Jesus. Okay, look, if you keep attacking me like that, you're gonna die. That's not a threat, that just happens. It just happens to things that attack me. They die. The magic of my lovely rings that I've refused to take off coming here, and I'm glad because this area is a lot harder than I was expecting it to be. The enemies are like a lot stronger, so I'm glad I still have the damage reflection rings on. Maybe it's cheating, but... Well, it's not cheating. I get to determine the rules of my stream, so... It's not cheating. How dare you? How dare you imply that? Straw man. Ooh. A Madness Helmet Matrix. That's the second Matrix I've found so far. I don't need that. You know what's like... I don't know, like... If I didn't decide to leave all of my stuff... back at my house when I came here, I wouldn't be looting all these corpses, because they never have anything particularly useful on them. Which means I probably would have never come across those matrices that these things are. So that quest I would have just missed entirely. Congealed putrescence. Gross. A shield matrix. What are these? How warm. Ants have compound eyes. Some ants also have an additional 3 simple eyes, light sensing dots. Fun to learn. Some ants have 5 eyes, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know they had compound eyes. I guess just when I think of compound eyes, I think of flies and like dragonflies, right? Oh, madness ore? Okay. Is this area just gonna lead into like a... This is like clearly like a frog person like shrine or something. So I'm guessing if I go this direction, it'll just lead to like a frog person dungeon, maybe? Not bone pipes. A venomous ballywog. I like their totem poles. Ah, it does lead to a dungeon. Cool. These also have 5 eyes, but you guess the ant is adjacent? Learning lots of stuff today. I'm not here. Don't look at me. Shh. Okay. That double kick is so silly looking. I'm sure we've had this discussion before, but are hornets and like wasps the same, or are they different? They must be different, otherwise they wouldn't be called this. Well, maybe they have like a similar, like, I don't know. Maybe we haven't had this discussion. Maybe I thought it was just too silly to ask. But now I'm curious. Because, like, hornets are giant wasps. Okay. Flawed ruby. Broom, sickle, pitchfork, hourglass, crystal ball, cloth. Wow. So many lovely luxuries to offer up to your frog person god. That is a collapsed entrance. That like sunk. Not bone ruins. They're not a strict distinction, though. There's big wasps and small hornets. Yeah, I suppose. Wow, the whole thing's like a bit cattywampus. There's also some ore there I want. What's that? A Gromite cudgel? Oh my god, a mace. They finally gave me a mace, and it's crude, which means it's worse than the weapon that I am using. But I am going to use it because I need to train up my blunt skill. Oh, it's cool looking. Can I get that? Yeah. That makes sense. I hope that I come across more enemies with cudgels, that way I can get some actual cudgels that are like my level. Ooh. Okay. Gotta be really careful in this place. It seems. We're gonna have a regular cave-in problem. Just burden me? How dare you? How dare you burden me? What do you think I don't have 500 carry weight? How much do you even burden me with? Like 10? 25. An amount that was hardly worth it. You could have spent that mana on healing yourself, but you spent it on making me, like, carry like 2 gallons of milk or something. I don't know. I don't know how heavy 25 pounds is off the top of my head. It's not very heavy, though. Or whatever the weight system is in the game, I guess. Maybe it's kilos. Grumite moding right now. Yeah, obviously. They got style. I'm surprised the only cudgel that I've found, though, has been on, like, the ground. No more sword for you. You're getting grummed so hard right now. It sounds so nasty, but, like, it doesn't mean anything. Can you stop draining my health? It's very rude. I need that health. Yeah, for keeping me alive. And you, dead. I did not want your shield. I already have your shield. It's funny that ants are wasps. That's such a wild thing to say. Apropos of, like, nothing. Like, yeah, but, like, it's so strange that this thing is this thing. It's weird. It's weird. And not any other way around. It's so strange. There's a lot of weird nature things. Oh, hey, we're in the tunnels again. Or the root system again. Very cool. These things are kind of hard to kill. You have like an actual building down here too. Ooh, finally. I've been trying to get people knocked over for such a long time and just hasn't been knocking anybody over. I'm coming for you. Apparently hornets are specifically just the genus Vespa, but in common names a whole bunch of other wasps are just called hornets. Okay. I like the ones that look like mechs, mecha bugs, but not like I don't like them. I just think they're cool looking. Is this an outhouse? I just asked that and I walk right into it. Ooh, what is that? making a scary noise. Oh, you're making the scary noise. You know, I was thinking that like that was like the heart of the tree or something, and it was like making like a breathing noise. Okay. What is that? So many of these enemies. A cudgel! Amazing! A torturer! Give me that cudgel. It better be better than a crude one. I'm gonna be mad. Where'd it go? I saw you hit me and it flew off. Where'd that go? I saw it hit me and flew off. I didn't see where it flew to. There it is. Oh, nice. It's not crude. Nice. I don't even know how much stronger it is. That does 10 damage. This one does 17. Nice. Good, good, good. Amazing. A better mace. The world's smallest bee fits on the compound eye of the largest bee? What in the world? That's terrifying. I mean, I guess they're literally harmless at that stage, wouldn't they? Never mind. It's not that scary after all. They couldn't possibly harm you at that size. Although I guess, you know, diseases are harmful, and they're pretty small too, aren't they? Well, I say diseases, but you know what I mean. Why do you guys have any torturers down here? This is the only time I've ever seen these enemies. And there's two of them in the same spot. Why do they live here? What is this? Like is this like a prison or something for them? Why do they all got titles like Deathbringer and Painbringer and Torturer and stuff? I don't know how I feel about their, like, I don't know, hierarchy. Got any food over here? No. Ah, boo. No food. Rough. Probably save, huh? Been a while. Ooh, what is that? Oh, just that thing. How did you even discover me? I wasn't even, like, moving when you found me. Is it a title or a surname? Maybe. I mean, it's probably a title, but maybe it's a surname. I don't know. They're like frogs. They probably have, like, hundreds of babies at a time. Well, maybe not hundreds, maybe dozens, but... Weird that someone thought to make that picture of a bee riding the eye of a bee. I mean, yeah, it's a bit strange, but, like, you know, it's kind of cool. Kind of fun idea. I forgot. I'm not since I don't have level 100 mace skill, I'm allowed to do the the sprint forward attack, which I really like. I enjoy they cast spells by opening their mouth and like yelling at me, but I wish they would have animated the lightning coming from their mouth instead of behind their head. But I guess then they run the risk of like not hitting somebody with it because it spawned too far forward. Ooh, nice. Aww. Picked up the sword from that other one. Why are you not dying? Why are you so much stronger? Get out of here, you. Stop it. Stop. Well, actually, you know what? Keep hitting me. It's fine. It'll finish you off faster. There you go. Congealed putrescence. Madness Shield Matrix, another one. Okay, so they're not unique. You can get them off of anything, it looks like. Because I've got 2 of those now. It seemed like they were unique because I was getting different ones constantly, but... I wonder what they're for. Oh, they're probably to make madness things, because I've got, like, madness ore, right? So madness shield matrix would be a madness shield, surely. Well, I kind of ended up in the middle of nowhere, huh? Well, I'm not that far off where I was. To bumble my way back over, I guess. Never mind, there's literally no way I can get back over there. There's a giant mountain in the way, so I guess I'm just gonna walk this way. Maybe I'll find a road or something, or a path. Or more dungeons to explore. Or demons guarding a statue of themselves. Ravenous hunger. Tell me about it. I can relate to that. But it cast a spell to like drain life or whatever, but it cast it on the other one as well. It must be an AoE. Feels like a weird decision to make it an AoE, but... But I guess it's whatever. They're not super strong for being like, you know, demons unique to this area. There's like for sure going to be something in this lake. Like I have no doubt there's going to be something in the lake. But I also don't want to try to find it. Can do that. There's a lot of eggs. There's a chest down there with the eggs. I was right. I don't want your glass greaves. Get out of here, you. Look at that. I aggroed something, which makes me a bit nervous because I'm underwater right now. Not allowed to power attack underwater, apparently. Scorpion flies are cool, just like a flying insect that has a scorpion-looking abdomen, actually harmless. Males only have that shape? I think I know which ones you're talking about. I think I've seen those before. Like in pictures. Very strange. Ah, dang. Elder Gnarl, get out of here, you. I don't think I've found any alchemy ingredients here so far that regenerate health, or if I have, I haven't like looked at them. Because I'm gonna run out of healing potions soon with how much damage they do to me. I mean, if I was wearing armor, they would do significantly less damage, but still. You know, I'm currently rocking 15 armor from my shield, so not like I have 0 armor, but I'd have like 90 if I was wearing proper armor. What is that? Is there a ghost up there? Hello. Cannot speak with this restless soul. Well, okay. Oh, there's a lot of you. Medesi. Lorenz Bogtrotter. Gadenari Ralvel. Yeah, it's definitely a lovely name for it. Guess I'll just leave. Oh, I got aggroed. Why they so restless? I'm not sure. Maybe they're related to a quest, or maybe they're just like... It's just a spectacle. I'm assuming they're related to a quest, but I haven't come across it if that's the case. Alright. Let me continue on my journey then. Oh, there's a road over there, thankfully. I was looking for a road, but I wasn't sure where I'd come across one. Now I know there's a road that direction. I'm gonna be back on track. Almost fell off, yeah. Not quite. But close. I don't think it would have done that much damage. Like I don't even let me check how much damage this would take if I just like hop block off this. Yeah, it wouldn't have done anything. It would have been fine. It seems like a damage cap on the jump or something, or like scale so low. Oh, I thought that was like an alien over there. I was like, what the hell? Oh my god, stop! Thank you. Ah, you're welcome. Ah. They got like goat eyes. Do insects commonly have like slit eyes? Do compound eyes come in slit variation? Not that you know of? Yeah, alright. Maybe they just thought it would look weird and creepy. Ow. mollusk eyes are sometimes slits. Yeah, well, I guess they have sort of a bit of a shellfish vibe to them as well, so maybe that could be part of the inspiration. I didn't know mollusks had eyes. Oh, like cuttlefish and octopus. Okay, yeah. Isn't an octopus a mollusk? That is baffling to me. Ooh, big old crystal. Hello. Do you have a crystal key that I might be able to get somehow? Nope. And I recognize this formation a bit. Is there another crystal chest down here, or is this just like a crystal formation? Oh, somebody just said a word, like an actual human just said something. Puddle jump camp. Don't shoot lightning at me. What are you doing? Oh my God, there's a lot of you. What the hell is that? A flesh atronach? Ooh, gross. Yeah, I love it. Ebony sword. Pugh, embarrassing. Zealot hood, yeah. We're wearing flesh now. Give me my flesh armor. My new flesh robe. That's what I'm talking about. It's more. It looks like it's more just hide than flesh. It doesn't look like it's like. I thought it'd be like human flesh or something. I was like excited to be a creepy, crazy person, but nah, it seems fine. You're all the way down there, man. I'm gonna have to come back up here. Oh, stop running. No, stop it. No healing. Magic forbidden. I didn't mean to steal your sword. I don't want it. I don't need your robes either. I'm just shaming you now. Sorry. Okay. Did I pick up anything I don't want? Not really. I wanted to see if there was something special about this waterfall. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe at the top there was something. I saw something at the top, but I think it was just texture clipping. There's a bug monster there. I guess they have a potential to have amber in them, so I guess they are worth killing. I don't know what amber's for, but I imagine it's probably it's common enough that it might. I don't know. It might be like something akin to the madness ore, based on the frequency with which I'm getting it, and the fact I have to get that out of like I have to like pull it out of like deposits, like I do ore. Wolf pelt? How? Where? That would happen to all the dogs that got skinned? The hounds? Just zealots? Ooh, that house is just there. It's more of a stable, I guess. Tentacles are homologous? Homologous? Same organ with small or snail foot? That was a hard thing for me to read for some reason. But interesting, nonetheless. Oh yeah, so look at that waterfall, see if there's anything up there. No, it just spawns out of nowhere. And that tree is incorporeal. Oh, well, part of it was. I backroad something. You, noble. You do not bleed blue. Call yourself royalty. Some clams also have eyes. Really? Are they, like, identifiably eyes? Or do they just serve the same purpose as an eye would do? Like, if I looked at it, I'd be like, that's an eye. Or is it like, that is like an approximation of what an eye is on this creature? I found the road again, at least. Ow. I wonder how many times that can stack. Oh, it might be a different spell. Because one of them's going down a lot faster than the other. Oh, no, wait, right. One of them does magic, one of them does health. That was what it was. The spell has two different effects. There's another Knife Point Hollow. Is this another cave system? It is. Do I want to go down there right now? I guess I do. I'm kind of, like, vaguely pathing my way somewhere. I wanted to, like, check out over here, because it looks like there might be, like, a town around here somewhere, based on the sort of layout. And there's probably no one over here as well. I imagine there's one, like, there. Over here, maybe? I don't know, hard to say. But wherever I expect them to be, it's currently, I passed them and haven't gone back. Do I have some quest I'm doing here? Kind of. Like, I do have a quest that I have to do. I have to go meet with Sheogorath at New Sheoth. But I was kind of, like, meandering around and exploring while I was on my way there. I was hoping to, like, come across, like, more towns or something to just, like, pop into... Is that an actual flesh golem? Or flesh atronach? It is. Are you hostile? I can't talk to you. I assume you're hostile. Nope, you're not. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. Alright. There's a bust of somebody down there. Madness ore. Is there a way back up from down there? Yes. Well, no. Apparently.
You're not one of us. You're not one of us.
Okay. Can I be one of you? Excuse me, I had to sneeze while I was chasing you, so I had to stop moving because I needed to move my arm to my face. So the summoned ones have little yellow knees, I guess, and the unsummoned ones are purple? Well, no, because one of them was red, I think. Void Essence. Interesting. What is... I should probably look through my alchemy ingredients and see if any of them make healing potions. Oh, well, there's one. Magicka... Flame Stalks heal. Flame Stalks heal... I've already forgotten what that thing was called. Alocia or something like that. Screaming Maws heal. Void Essence heals. And Water Root Pod Pits heal. Okay, cool. There's a lot of things that heal, turns out. They are identifiably many eyes. That's weird. I've been like clam digging before. I don't know what kind of clam. Maybe it's just a different type of clam, but out of all the clam digging I've done, I've never come across a clam that I could identify having eyes. Should look up a scallop. The only scallops I look at are scallop potatoes. Oh. Okay, poisonous puffer pod thing. Sure. Scallops? Oh, I guess. I wouldn't identify those as eyes. I would think they were just like... I mean, I guess knowing that they're eyes now makes sense, but I would not have thought those were eyes. I would have thought those were just like a pattern. What is that? Just an exploding gas pod. Okay. Ooh, hello. More amber. Sorry, I know you're not really hostile, but if your masters walk past me, then they'll tell you to attack me, and I can't be bothered to deal with that sort of situation. I guess I'll... Well, that's fun. Hello. You want to be... Are we enemies? I mean, I guess we are enemies. I feel bad killing random people.
You're not one of us.
Especially ones that, like, react like that. Like, with surprise. Where are you? Don't leave...
Never take me down.
What was that? Did you see? Like, lifted, like, did a big old kick. Oh man, what the hell? Regenerated all your life. Come back. Stop running.
You'll never take me down.
I can't risk doing like big attacks if they take too long, but they run so much. I assume if they run out of mana, they'll like stop and attack me. A wild zealot chase, yeah. Stop casting heals on yourself. You're already like a pain to kill. Thank you. I don't need your hood. I am wearing one of their hoods. I don't know why they're so grumpy at me. Come back. Don't leave. Where are you going? I need to remember where I haven't been in here, so please stop running too far away, because I will not remember. Jeez. Why is everybody so much faster than me? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my... Get in the corner so I can beat you to death with this cudgel. Oh my... Okay, fine, you live. Congratulations. I'm not chasing you. Enjoy your life. Freaking ridiculously fast. What do you mean stay away? Look, okay.
Damn.
I would have stayed away if you didn't summon something.
Getting tired?
Where are you? Here. You don't have to fight. I just, you know, we can be friends. Maybe they'd be friendly if you didn't hit them. They attacked me first. That's gonna be quite tanky, actually. Yeah, I did drink a healing potion. Well, I'm sorry, not a healing potion. I can't drink a healing potion because I'm currently out. Drink this. 41, pretty good. Restore health 4. There you go. Yeah, I'm fairly tanky, but I don't have any real armor on right now. I'm just wearing this robe. I'm tanky because I have damage reflection rings, which I'm not sure actually give me more armor, or if they just reflect damage back at enemies. But they make a difference. Oh. Those are fun.
You're pathetic.
Huh? I will wait for 3 full days so that I can become fully blood-starved, so that I can get the 25-point speed boost to catch you and kill you if you don't stop running. Thank you. Freaking ridiculous. That guy was so fast. That was so irritating. Okay, now where have I not been? Okay, this is where I dropped down and then I fought the flesh golem and the cultists, and then that loops back around to the other tunnel that I just came through. Freaking yakety sax over here. Is that the guy I spared? Yeah, it was, because I was looking around and then just happened to accidentally run back into him and he attacked me. Yeah, right there. Okay, that's where I came from. I need to go this direction. There you go. How do I get out here? Oh, there's just a way through. Oh, right, yeah, of course. Yes, of course. I dropped down here and killed these people. That's where. I need to figure out how to get back to that cave I was at, because I dropped down and then had to go through this whole rigmarole here. Gate is activated elsewhere. Yeah, I know. It's right there. I can see it. Oh, hey. There you go. Yeah, this feels like a quest that I could come across and, like, speak with them. Thief of Virtue. Regular books that I've seen everywhere else. Cheap wine. A chest? Ooh. It feels so, like, out of place to just have this here without any, like... What does that do? Oh. Secret loot. Ooh. Gadneri Raldil's skull. Oh, this is one of the guys who died on the hill. One of the rest of the spirits. Oh, I see. Cool. Delicious zealot blood. Ripe for the feasting and bludgeoning. Crunch. You wanna be friends? No. Sorry, you just kind of like looked at me as if we were gonna be able to talk, but. There you go. You didn't have a hood on though. Actually, you might have been unique. You might have had a conversation with me at some point. I feel like there was a quest associated with this place, and I just like didn't know about it. And it didn't like elaborate when I entered. So I think I just like happened into it and then didn't get a chance to like participate. Oh, this is the place. Yeah, this is where I was. Okay, they ended up taking me back where I was. I dropped down there and had to run around. Okay. No matter how hard you pull, the door will not move. Oh, dang, really? Maybe it is a quest then. Unless there's a mechanism around. But that was probably to compel me to, like, drop down there. I guess I could jump up there and see if I could find a mechanism to press. I didn't notice one, but I didn't look very hard either. No, other than that one. Alright, well, I guess I'll have to come back here at some point. I'm gonna kill you despite not being actively hostile because you are technically an enemy. And I'm going to need your healing item. Ooh, jeez. Those high kicks are impressive. Ah, okay. Now back to the road. Again. Where is the road? that way. Depends if I want to go to this place or not. I guess I can go to the hill and see if I can give that skull to the person who is restless, maybe? Skeleton champion, skeleton guardian, summons itself, yeah. It's really annoying. I'm glad that they, like, put a cap on how many they can, like, summon at a time, so they couldn't just keep summoning infinitely. Which one of you was the person I picked up the skull of? Was it you? No, that's my Desi. You're the bog walker. It must be you. Yeah. Gattinary Ralville's skull removed. Yay! What'd you just give me? Well. Oh, fortify fatigue by 100. Nice. I don't need that, but cool. Sweet. What a weird thing. I might just go to New Sheoth instead of running along that path, because I imagine they're gonna get me a quest that's gonna send me somewhere. To back out here anyway. Not to mention my inventory is getting a little full. Not there yet, but it's getting there. You just go, ah, thanks, yeah, and then just vanish. I mean, like, look, you know, it's, what are you gonna do? Their skull was being used in, like, profane rituals by, you know, like, zealots, right? So it's nice of them to... they have peace of mind knowing their skull is no longer in the hands of some weird ritual doer. Oh, hello. Just a grave here? Alright. Ooh, there's a lot of those things walking around out here, huh? And the road has changed suddenly. It used to be like nicely paved, now it's kind of like sparse. I wonder if I've entered Dementia. Everything's kind of like rainy and sort of muted colors now. But that could just be because it's raining, of course. What do you reckon's over there at that bridge? That bridge is weird. That bridge is out of place enough that I feel like I should go over and investigate. I also want to grab these because I can use them for healing. Finding some pleasant colors. I don't know, I kind of like the bright yellows and reds and stuff. That was fun. It was like nice and vibrant, if you will. What is with this bridge? What a weird bridge. There's nothing here. Clearly. What are you doing? It walks along the water like bottom. Are those eyeballs on your head? Oh, they are. I didn't realize they were eyeballs. I thought they were like seed pods or something. Where do dead pirates rest? In a graveyard. That's pretty fun. That's a good joke. I guess I'll go over to this camp, since... Why not? Oh, it's a house. It's not really a camp. Although, well... Flooded camp. Yeah. Oh, no, I guess, well... You can put up a... tent. Just let the rain fall, I guess. Just... Crate? Nothing? I saw it out there. It must have gone invisible. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's moving towards me.
Yeah!
Oh, you're a brute. I mean, you're a weaker version of the ones I've been fighting. The hulking Scalens. Okay. There's a dungeon on the way, but I'm pretty close to the city, I imagine, by now. It's a pretty small area, like I said before. Yeah, there's a big old thing there. Like, compared to, like, Cyrodiil, it's small, but it's quite large as like an area to walk around.
Yeah!
How dare you block me? You're lucky I didn't get an axe. A Grimmel whatever axe. Is it Grimmel? What is it called again? Grummite. You may think a pirate's favorite letter be R, but his favorite will always be the C. I've heard that one before, but it's still pretty good. It's still a very silly one. There's a lot of good jokes out there. What is that? Oh, it's just some pods. I didn't need to swim over here. It's taking me this way anyway. What do you got? A graveyard? The New Sheoth Graveyard. Vilval Teleram's tombstone. Vilval Teleram was thrown in this hole. Here lies Blaze Set, faster than the wind, dumber than a stump. And Renesta lies here, covered in glory and dirt. Helena the deaf, she never heard it coming. Remember Endari, one day she will rise and take her revenge. Vien Brenius, noble but poor. Lob Gro Murgob, died. We ate him and buried his bones. May your spirit swim forever, mean half-tail. What a lovely series of gravestones. Always a big fan of the gravestone, like silly gravestones in games. Like Fable did it a lot. I liked it a lot in Fable. That's probably where I ended up getting my joy of that. Ow. My enjoyment of that. I've definitely played other games that did it too, but Fable's the one I remember the most because it was like it had like a lot of jokes about them. Like practically every gravestone was another different joke. And I always found it very charming. I am dead. Soup, rice, big knot. What? What? You found Crucible. Hello. Ooh, look at you.
Blessings, citizen.
Blessings. You got... Sorry, I don't mean to attack you. You got like bikini armor on.
Mad God's blessings.
Dark Seducer. Oh. Tell me about New Sheoth.
The Maz can guard Crucible in New Sheoth. We ensure the Demented remain orderly and respectful of our Lord Sheogarth. Sheogarth is our Lord, ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his whim that the Maz can walk, and we serve our master to the death.
Okay, and what about the Shivering Isles?
The Shivering Isles are a reflection of our Lord Sheogarth, divided yet perfect.
Okay, well, good talk. I didn't
walk with our Lord.
I didn't mean to come to Dementia. I just sort of happened to come here. It seems to take up more than half the island, though. Well, maybe not. I guess like this path and this down here is Dementia, and then up here is Mania. I should be on this side, though. Well, I'll just walk in here. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, letting me in the temple? I think it's a city, but it seems that way. Ooh, gross. Hello. Sorry, startled me. Hello, bowling.
I'll calicrack the find-do. I will! You tear-it at it!
Okay.
Fribble. Just fribble.
Mm-hmm.
Gal burst in it.
Gal burst into you, too. Alright. Okay. Brither's house.
Blessings, citizen.
Blessings. Tidings. What have you? Can I have that armor? Can I dress in the skirt and the bikini? Nazada's house. I could go in there. That one's not, trespassing. Metal door, 2 things found? What? Oh, hello.
So much to gather, so little time. Perhaps you can help. You might help against the coming storm.
Oh? Coming storm?
It's coming. I think I'm the only one who sees it, though, and I'm going to be ready. Oh, yes, I'll be ready.
Ready?
That's right. I've been stockpiling supplies, things I'll need to ride it out, or survive when they come for me.
What? Tell me about your supplies?
I've been gathering things for quite a while, but there are still a few I'm missing.
Sure.
Perhaps you'd bring them to me. I still need the Amulet of Disintegration, the Ring of Desiccation, and Of course, the calming pants. Must have the calming pants.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
Bring these to me, and I will reward you well. Ajazda has many, many things.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Tell me more of the coming storm?
Something big is coming. The end of it all, and I'm going to be ready.
Yeah, I mean, with the calming pants, you couldn't not be.
I hear that Earl is fed up with Brythar's antics. He really wants something done about it.
Okay, Brythar?
Earl has a big problem with Brythar. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Earl is making a huge fuss over it.
I mean, yeah, I mean, who wants... yeah.
Earl owns a magic shop in town called Earl's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself.
I will. Thank you.
I've been storing things for when the end comes. You might find some of it useful.
Just lots of books. Lots of books that seem like they might be specifically related to this DLC, which means I have to read them all at some point.
Goodbye.
Okay. Okay. Oh, it's a store. Things found. Yeah, of course. I didn't notice the sign before. Sickly Bernice's Tap House. Very empty, these streets. Ooh, I like this. It's kind of nice, aside from the cobwebs, I guess.
Yeah, Sickly Bernice, proprietor. Don't get too close now. You might catch what I have.
Yeah. Thanks for the warning. Catch, what's the matter?
Well, it seems I am dying. Yes, these may be my last days in the Shivering Isles.
Oh.
That is, unless someone like yourself could help me find the cure. But no one has taken me up on my offer, even with the promise of a reward.
A reward, you say?
Oh, well, it's been a good life, I suppose.
Tell me of your cure.
Are you willing to help me?
I'm going to try.
Oh, thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one place in all the Isles to get the cure for what I have. Knotty Bramble. I'll mark it on your map.
Okay.
There, on the lowest level of the place, is a pool containing the cure. Aqua Nostrum. Legend has it that it bubbles up from around an old statue. Bring me back the remedy, and I will reward you well. Here, take this special flask to collect the Aqua Nostrum.
Why does it need a special flask?
Oh, yes. It's the miracle remedy for any disease.
Oh.
I was told about this wonderful solution by a recent patron of my establishment. He said if I let him stay for free, he'd tell me how to cure my sickness. How fortuitous.
Yes, very fortuitous.
Apparently it only exists at the bottom of Knotty Bramble. Oh, well. So close, yet so far.
Well, I'm sure I could get it for you, and it definitely exists.
Good food helps keep you healthy. For most people, anyway. Doesn't seem to work for me.
Alright.
Hurry. There's no telling how much time I have left.
Okay, well, I'm not going to hurry, but I'll get around to it. Hello.
I'm Murine. If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell. I won't share them with anyone but my family. Unless they're good ones, that is.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
I'd buy my weapons at Cutter's. She has a way with blades.
Okay, sure.
See you.
I will look around for that shop then, won't I? I don't... Uh-huh. Well... This area is too similar for me to easily identify location.
It's gone. All of it gone. Have you seen any of it? Any of my things?
What things?
The others.
Others?
They think I'm stealing.
Who?
But I just want my things back.
Things?
You can find some good deals at Things Found.
Oh.
Bethesda has an interesting collection.
Okay.
Keep an eye out for my things, won't you?
Have you gone to Things Found? Your things might be at Things Found. Okay. Earl's Mysteries. Hello, I was told to speak with you.
Firm arms? A strong back? Yes, you'll do nicely. It's a shame. Time will ravage you, destroy you, wither you. But there are alternatives.
Alternatives, you say?
Time need not slow you. Tell me, have you ever considered placing yourself on display?
All the time. On display?
Oh, yes. You see, I am a student of chronomancy, the magic of time alteration. Using magicka, I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement, and your thoughts until they may as well not be functioning at all. You will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time, beautiful forever. I will display you with the rest in my collection.
No thank you. Yeah, Bart's right. Magic is a big no-no. Not allowed to cast magic. Spells are illegal.
Oh, what a pity. Well then, what is it that I can do for you? And be quick about it. Every second that passes brings us closer to our graves.
Why don't you freeze yourself, if you like time-slowing magic, apparently? Drain touch 60 points for 3 seconds on touch. Summon Decrepit Shambles? Oh, that's fun. You can get, the spells from this. Sorry, this DLC. I wasn't expecting them to be, like, able to be got, for some reason. Oh, you just got books and stuff. I don't need those. Tell me about Brithar.
That lout?
Yeah.
Yes, he's a thorn in my side that never seems to go away. I'd have his heart on a plate, if I could.
Why?
I wish he'd simply disappear from the streets of New Sheoth forever. Oh, look! Just talking about it has given me another grey hair.
Maybe you should time stop your hair.
That...
Why do you hate him so much?
For one thing, he's a thief. But what irks me the most is that he's a bad thief. Between my shop and a few others in Crucible, he's been caught stealing maybe a dozen times last month. Who has time for this sort of thing? I mean, at this rate, I'll grow old and die before he's out of our hair.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I tell anyone else who asks. Get rid of him for me and I'll make it worth your while. Do hurry. Time's wasting.
You want me to just murder a person because they're annoying you?
Please, come back soon. No telling what
I mean,
I may have for you next time.
I could. I guess, I don't see why not, really. I mean, we're in Dementia, after all. The place where the darkness reigns.
Greetings.
Gloroloros?
Speak, madman.
Rumors?
I hear the heretics in the lands of Mania summon hungers to fight by their sides.
Yeah? Okay, well, great.
Take care.
Museum of Oddities. I want to see oddities.
Yes? Is this your first time to the museum? Perhaps you would care for a tour.
Sure.
I am the curator of the Museum of Oddities, Una Armina. Have we met? You look familiar.
No.
Anyway, I'm always looking for new exhibits, so remember me when you come across anything odd.
Well, the lighting on your forehead's a bit odd. About your tour.
Would you like a tour of the museum?
Sure.
Wonderful. Follow me and I'll show you around my little collection of oddities.
Okay.
Look closely and you'll see a tiny skull. These pygmies used to live in the Shivering Isles until they were all eaten by grummites, poor dears. Here's a real oddity for you. An arm of one of the gatekeepers. This one was killed by... Oh, I forget now. A lovely specimen in any case.
Interesting. You don't have much on display.
Up here is a little beauty. The Ring of Desiccation. Walk on water and breathe underwater at the same time.
Wow.
Odd, if you think about it for a minute.
I got bad news. I'm gonna have to steal that ring.
I hope you've enjoyed the tour. Feel free to stay and browse for as long as you like.
You have 3 items?
Welcome to the Museum of Oddities. Let me know if you'd like a tour of our exhibits.
Do you need help getting more oddities?
I'm always looking for new oddities to add to my collection. Anything unusual, bizarre, strange, or disturbing, bring it to me. I do pay a nominal finder's fee, but of course the real reward is your contribution to posterity.
Yes, of course.
Do you have anything that you'd like to contribute to the museum?
No, I guess Blind Watcher's Eye. I don't even remember where I got that.
Oh, how deliciously odd. I've never seen a Blind Watcher's Eye before. It will have a place of honor in the museum.
Where did I get that from?
See you.
What does it look like? Oh. I think I picked that up off of like a wall in one of the caves. Is that like the only one in the entire area? What the hell? That's a weird lucky find, I guess. Oh, Cutter's weapon. Oh. Okay. Hello.
They call me Cutter. For a truly inspired blade, I can forge madness ore. Here, hold on to this parchment. It lists what I need.
Antipodian hammer. This parchment, you say? I assume you gave me a parchment then. There. Ooh, armor. I, Cutter, Master Smith of New Sheoth, by tradition and sacred pledge to my deceased mentor, must forge weapons and armor for any hero who brings me madness ore. I'll create magical versions of these weapons and armor if the hero provides the needed ore and the appropriate matrix, which my mentor has hidden throughout the land, drinking in the mystical essences, the blood of the Shivering Isles, the amount of madness ore required to make the items listed below. Okay, I do have some matrixes. I don't know which ones. I got a shield, a helmet, and bow. That's it, though.
Going so soon? Come back when your blades need sharpening. Something smooth and sharp. Leave your foes sticky with blood.
Yes. Can I have a weapon? Madness ore?
Spirits of ancient souls are trapped in the ore.
Speak loud.
Find it in old ruins. Also, grummites are especially attracted to it.
Okay, so kill grummites.
It's a supple and flexible ore, yet it holds a good edge. I can shape the sharpest of blades from it. I can also create magical items.
Magical items?
Tradition dictates before each master smith dies, she hides these magical molds in the world, like pouring salt into a wound. Over time, they soak in magical energies from the world around them, like you suck blood from a cut. Bring me a matrix and enough ore, and I will forge you a new item and bleed the magic of the matrix into it.
I tend to suck blood from punctures, being a vampire, of course.
Every person in Split has been divided into their manic and demented halves.
Okay.
What do you wish?
I wish for a magic bow, I guess?
With a gentle moan, this bow will yield to your pull. With a scream of delight, it will launch pain into your enemies.
Sounds good. And I need to forge armor.
What do you desire?
Perfect madness bow. Interesting. I need a helmet. A magic helmet.
The best way for a blade to slip into a man's brain is through the eye socket, ear hole, or through the nose.
Thank you for that information. Can you...
What is your wish?
I also need a shield. A magic shield.
This shield, like a true friend, is always willing to take a good beating.
Okay.
I've got the sharpest blades in the Isles. Maybe anywhere. Take a look. You got a fair bargain.
I don't need this Gramite bow anymore, because I've got a perfect magic bow now. 20 damage health on... Oh, wow, damage health 20 on strike. Nice, not bad. New helmet, which has 8 armor? I don't know if that's good or not. I guess I can sell you the shield matrix. I don't need 2 of these.
A fair bargain.
Sapphire.
That seems fair to me.
Ruby.
I can
Emerald.
That's a fair deal.
You speak fast, suddenly.
That's a fair... You got a... I can... A fair... That seems... You got a good deal there.
Okay.
If you need more, you know where to find me. I'm nearly always at work.
You like the smith? She's kind of fun.
May you bleed well.
May you bleed well as well. Thank you. Oh, I guess that's what the armor looks like, huh? Why does the... Oh, it's facing the direction. Okay, it's frontwards and backwards, I see. Well, I can put on the helmet, I guess, and the shield. I miss out on my cool crab shield, but I get weird demon shield. Fortify willpower? That's for magic regen. Ooh, that's a cool looking helmet, though. I like that. It's got, like, octopus eyes and beaks and stuff. Like, there's, like... Wow, that's really interesting. Cool. Well, I guess I'll get rid of the...
Something smooth and sharp.
I'll get rid of the shield.
Need something
because it's
sharp,
kind of heavy.
Stabbing, cutting, that sort of thing.
For a thing I'm not going to be using.
I can accept that. If
okay.
Bye.
I've gained reflect damage some more, which is wonderful. Really happy about that. Since I lost my other shield. Bushnar's dog. Ooh, that's kind of scary. Just a smashed in half face. Well, thirds, I guess. Now it's the upstairs of that. Oop, well. Sorry.
What?
Nothing. Just having a look-see. Ooh, there's blood on the ground here. Why?
Hey, you.
What's up?
Come over here.
Yeah?
I have a proposition for you.
Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at the sewer grate northeast of the Sheogorath statue. Come after dark. Come alone.
Why? Okay. Palace grounds. I guess that is where I'm meaning to go to. I like that I opened that door, and it changed the color palette before the game loaded this area. So it made it. They made that door like pink. Oh, hello.
Speak quickly, mortal. Speak quickly.
You got little cat eyes. Tell me of New Sheoth.
New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city.
Ah. Sheogorath?
Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers, the most perfect expression of his might.
Shivering Isles?
The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriole are tasked with defending this realm against the lesser beings that would destroy it.
So I see.
Go.
Oh, okay.
Blessings,
Good luck.
citizen.
Thank you. I guess I'm just gonna go talk to the Sheogorath? I assume there's a quest involved? Hi. Thanks for the clap. I appreciate it. Okay, it's not for me, I guess.
Are you not feeling well?
I'm feeling fine.
Look who's here. You! How about that?
Yes.
Yes, is there something you require?
Just kind of curious what's going on. No? Alright.
I live to serve.
A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them.
Okay.
You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them.
After you strangle me.
But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done.
Thanks.
Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse.
Charity of Madness. What do you want?
I've been waiting for you, or someone like you, or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job!
Oh, why? What?
Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes, especially Daedric princes.
Changes? How?
Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am.
Yeah.
The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it.
What is that? What is the Grey March?
The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later.
What now?
Now, you run an errand for me. An important one. Of course. Anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others.
I tried to get in there, but it was locked. Why Zedilian?
The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well.
Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here. Trust me. So, you're going to get Xedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how. And the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser.
Yeah, I noticed.
Now, get going before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me.
Okay. Tell me about Grey March?
Really, no need to trouble yourself with the details of that now. It would just cloud your little mind. What is important is getting to Xedilian. Quickly! Before I get bored. Oh, you wouldn't like me when I'm bored.
Okay. Tell me of your fair city.
New Sheath. My home away from places that aren't my home. The current location is much better than some of the prior ones, don't you think?
I don't know. Tell me of yourself.
Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. Or they were, weren't they?
And the Shivering Isles, what of them?
The Isles! The Isles! A wonderful place! Except when it's horrible. Then it's horribly wonderful! Good for a visit. Or for an eternity.
Tell me about Xedilian.
A little busy here! I'm trying to decide what to have for dinner. Oh, how I love eating.
Me too.
One of my favorite things to do.
Same.
Talk to Haskell if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brain pie. Oh, brain pie. Perfect!
Can I have some?
Care to donate?
No, you wouldn't like my brain.
You can go now.
It's all dry from being a vampire.
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it?
Obviously. Tell me about Xedilian.
Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Xedilian and get it reactivated.
Okay, reactivated?
Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I?
Okay.
To reactivate Xedilian for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them.
What's with the hostility?
Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Xedilian's power source, cannot be restored.
Okay, tell me about Sheogorath now that I'm here.
He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles.
Yes. And the Shivering Isles are?
The Shivering Isles is what Sheogorath wills it to be.
Okay. And do you have any more information about Xedilian?
I'd suggest you make haste and get to Xedilian. My lord Sheogorath does not like those who lollygag. Or maybe he does? Bah, just get going.
Must be difficult to steward to a mad god.
Enlightening as always.
Yes. I like a 2-tone carpet. That's fun. No lollygagging. House of Mania? Yes, lollygagging. Well, one or the other, or both. Oop. Sorry, me. How do I get out of here? Sword of Bliss? From Amber, create weapons and armor. Interesting. Okay. So it is like ore, like I thought. Hello, Ungor. Dare to speak to me?
Your lips to his ears.
What?
I've heard ghosts haunt the ruined city of Vython.
I don't Oh, sure. All right.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. What are you doing?
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired. Can't sleep at home, you know. The walls, they aren't safe.
The walls aren't safe?
Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Here, you've been walking around as if nothing had happened.
Why don't you just sleep outside?
Oh, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? But where would I sleep? I need some place to sleep. I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls. I need someplace safe. I can't just sleep anywhere. There are walls and statues and all sorts of things that can fall on me. Can't have that. Nope.
Yeah.
But if you find me a good place to sleep, a safe place outside, I'll reward you.
Oh, okay. Well, sleep outside? What?
Oh, don't tease me. It's serious. I could die. We all could die. Please, help find a safe spot outside to sleep where the walls won't come crashing down.
I'll do my best.
Goodbye.
Oh, so you're cowering from everything that's like a wall, I guess. The Choosy Beggar, that's a good name for a business. You were more impressed by the two-tone fire. He likes ear stuff, apparently? What? What? Where is Vittern? I have no idea. I've only come across... Oh, Zedilion's down there. I thought Zedilion was over here. Oh, Zathelm is what I was thinking of. Milkar. Why do I have Milkar highlighted? Huh? Oh, your lips to his ear.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Missing pauldron. Hello, anybody home? Ooh. Oh, that's kind of fun looking armor. Whoever lives here isn't here, so I can't speak to them. I'm assuming this is light armor, so I have no real interest in it. Ooh, hi.
Now is not the time for business.
Is it not? Why? Why is it not the time for business?
Now is not the time for business.
It could be. You own this place. You determine when time for business is. By association, I determine when time for business is, and I say now.
Speak quickly, mortal.
No. Alright, where's the inn, I guess?
Hello. The gatekeeper is no more. The fork is missing. These are difficult times. What monster managed to kill the gatekeeper? Amazing.
Oh, you're too kind. Big head.
Yes, what? The fork for Big Head. Oh, where has Master put the fork? It sings alone, far from home. Sad, sad fork. Sad, sad Big Head.
Is your head big? I can't really tell. The fork?
The fork! The precious, precious fork! Hear how it sings to Big Head. Beautiful, perfect fork of horripilation. But it is gone. Gone, gone, gone. No more singing. No more ringing. Taken from Big Head. Never returned. That is when Big Head came here. Master brought me. Whispered shouts into my ear. Songs of mad gods. Songs of bad gods. Softly, Master. Softly.
What happened to the fork?
It went away, but it will come back. It always comes back. It is close. Big Head can hear it. The fork of horripilation. Hear it singing songs of home. It comes again. It brings presents. It is not present. Soon it will be.
Uh-huh.
You will find it. Bring the fork. Hear the music. Music of toads. Music of roads. Sing to yourself so all can hear.
Where should I look?
Talk to the beggar. Talk to Bullwing. He knows secrets, but no one can hear them. No one but Big Head. Take Big Head's charm. Listen to Bullwing. His tongue is tied, but his mind is unraveled. He'll tell you the secret. Who has the fork?
Okay. Horripilation is goosebumps. Oh, fun.
Goodbye.
God, I hated talking to Big Head.
Books of Bliss. Yes, quite a selection.
Raven batter,
you're
eat biter.
for, it's
Had
the only
I.
place to go. See you later. Blessings of the Mad God.
Yes.
We may be in the choosy beggar, but here you can eat like a king.
Okay. Do you have rumors?
The zealots in the lands of dementia believe they worship Arden Su. Poor deluded souls.
What happened to being scared of walls? Yeah, he's just hanging out inside. I need a bed.
You're to stay here for a night, eh? Just for sleeping. You keep to yourself, mind your business, and stay away from my wife.
Well, now I don't want to.
The room is 20 gold for the night. You want to stay or not?
Sure. Unrelated. Where's your wife?
Good. The room is on the second floor, right across from the stairs. Sleep soundly. Bye. What do you need?
Rumors?
That Museum of Oddities is a joke. Although I hear Una Armina will pay for certain items.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Are you wife?
Your lips to his ears.
Okay.
The ballywog is a dangerous little creature. Some say they grow up to be scalons.
Oh. Weird.
See you later.
Where's the,
What?
Greetings.
Where's the beds? Upstairs, I guess? Yeah, clearly. Ooh, different door. Wow. Fancy. Stone bed. On wooden floor. On second floor. Second story, I should say. That's gonna be like a really heavy lift. That would have been... Maybe if it was carved up there, it would be easier. Because like, it's gonna be an awkward shape to get up that stair. I guess with magic, maybe you wouldn't have to worry about it, because you just like burden 1,000 and just carry it up or whatever, I don't know. Whee! Comfy, yeah. Oh, I wanted to check out... I guess common treasures first, because I didn't even get a chance to look at that yet.
Greetings.
Hello.
Rendil Drorara, chef extraordinaire at your service.
Great.
You haven't truly eaten a decent meal until you've had my strawberry harava, green moat, lime surprise, and spiderling under glass.
Mmm. Rumors?
The best armor in the city is at the missing pauldron.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. It's the only armorers.
See you.
In the Shivering Isles, the wood is heavy and the stone is light. Pfft, okay, I guess. Sure. Do you have a secret door back here? What is that? That's definitely a secret door. You got a secret door behind your shelf. Oh, no, you don't. No, that's just the paneling. My mistake. Never mind.
Hi. Yes?
Heard rumors?
I understand there's a Knight of the Thorn in Hale.
What does that mean?
I have much to offer, and I'm always on the lookout for more.
Ooh, clothing. Oh, I kind of do want to buy them, but I'm not going to wear them. Hmm.
seems like a fair exchange.
I will buy a red finery. Do those count as... I'll buy orange loafers, because it'll clash, which I really appreciate.
If you have anything else to sell... Goodbye.
Fantastic orange loafers. Those are not orange. How dare you? All right. That's not red. That's purple.
If you find any
This is madness.
things, let me know.
This is the true madness.
Your lips to his ears.
This is not the right foundation color for you, miss. I was not going to say anything about it, but I agree. I saw it and I was going to be like, no, that'd be mean. I'm not going to say anything about it.
I might be willing to part with a few things if the price is right.
I think the blue complements a red eye as well. Red eyes see different. Purple is a shade of red. It's also a shade of blue. What is purple finery then? If this is red, what is purple?
That seems like a fair exchange.
And I can't use my orange loafers, so... What is... Okay, let me buy light blue regalia.
That seems like a fair exchange.
Let me get some brown tunic and gray brown tunic,
I suppose
gray trousers. Just try on all the outfits.
I suppose that's a good offer. Very well. If you have anything else to sell, I'd gladly consider an offer.
Maybe the real madness was the friends we made along the way. Maybe. Okay, light blue regalia. Okay, that's that nice outfit that guy had. You'd love to see it. If it was red, it'd be better though. Purple finery, red finery. Okay, when comparing the two, this is certainly more red, but it is still very much purple. My orange loafers back on with my gray trousers. Nice, nice. And my brown tunic. That is not brown! Ah! What do you mean?
Find any interesting things, let me... Your lips to his ears. If you're looking to unload some goods, you've come to the right place. You've got a good deal there.
It's nonsense. I hate this place.
I can accept that.
This place is awful. Get rid of all of it.
That's a good deal.
Don't let me look at these.
Seems a fair bargain to me.
I'll keep the red finery, but nothing else.
You've got a good deal there. If you have any...
I have nothing else to sell. Leave me alone. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. There. Perfect. It's gonna be green. Yeah. Hello. Is it business time?
Hello, I'm Dumag Grobank, best and prettiest smith in town. I know the secret art of forging amber. Here, take this list. It explains what I need.
Prettiest, yeah.
I'm sure I have something here you can use.
Positive affirmations. Enchanter Bane helmets. That's a fun name for a helmet. Shame it's not very good. Magical items?
Before my master passed on, she hid countless matrices in the world, there to soak up the magical essence of our world.
Oh.
As my master has done, so will I, before I pass on.
You have the same master.
Find me one of these matrices and enough amber, and I will craft you a magical item.
Had I known that, I would have kept the shield matrix that I had previously, so that I could make an amber shield.
Amber is a resin found in root system tunnels and on gnarls. When treated properly, it is especially suited to lightweight weapons and armor. I alone know the ancient art of forging amber. I can even craft you magical items.
You still like the other one better, but... You like they like grow bonk pretty good? Grow bonk. Because hammer go bonk. Yeah. Don't worry, I got it. I understood.
Those shambles are dangerous. Make sure to stand back if you kill one.
They die immediately. It's kind of difficult to get away in time.
A happy customer is a returning customer.
Like, this is pretty cool armor. It reminds me of a bee. Just bee armor. I don't love the buttons, but everything else is good. It's gorgeous, yeah. There are no jails. Okay.
Yes?
Hello.
What is it? Orenthal, retired assassin. Now I live here. Only Red Guard here, incidentally. An interesting fact, isn't it? I do enjoy facts.
Hey, me too.
Heretics are misguided worshippers of Arden Sul.
You must be related to Shum Groyarug, the dude in Skinred Palace. Yes, and I mean, clearly he's related to Lord Rugdumph as well. What are you doing?
Have you caught my act yet? I'm Fatal the Juggler. I'm sure you've heard of me. Oh, who am I kidding? More likely you came to scoff at the worst juggler in the world.
Okay, rumors?
The hunger is one of Lord Sheogorath's favorite pets. I'd better get back to practicing.
Well, I mean, look, I mean, you didn't juggle very much, but it was good. Like, that was good juggling, even if it wasn't very long.
Speak, madman.
Do you know of the calming pants?
Fimian hungry. Wants sweet roll. Fimian like pants. Love sweet roll.
I don't have one.
Fimian hungry. Sweet roll for Fimian. Pants for you.
Okay. Okay. Well, where am I gonna... I don't... Sure. He was very eloquent, and then suddenly wasn't. Where am I gonna find a sweet roll?
I've just discovered that water is actually heavier than air. Who would have thought?
That's not true.
Do you have any yet?
That's crazy. What?
Sorry. I keep forgetting that most people don't remember when we'll meet in the future.
Oh.
Wait, this is yesterday's future. I'm the one that's confused. Anyway, you're going to help me find calipers and tongs. No point in denying it. You've already agreed tomorrow.
Oh. I found a lot of those when I've been walking around, but I didn't grab any because I didn't realize you'd want them.
I'm using them to build my skyboat. Just between you and me, the hardest part has been getting the water not to fall out of the air.
Yeah.
A marvelous contraption. I've gotten it to float in water perfectly. Now if I can just get the water to fly through the air...
Magic.
That's what the calipers and tongs are for. I need them to keep the water airborne.
Oh, yeah, of course. No, obviously.
Goodbye.
Sorry, I was confused for a moment. The problem I currently have, which isn't like an issue, and I'm not like actually criticizing, is I'm pretty sure that wasn't a quest that he just gave me. Oh, he did. Okay, I didn't even notice it. Okay, never mind. I thought it was gonna make me just find his stuff out of nowhere. I'm like, that seems like wild for me to remember that I need to find calipers and tongs to this random guy in the corner of the city. But I don't. It gave me a quest. I just didn't notice it popping up. I was too busy being incredibly baffled by the request. There's a lot. I don't like. There's a lot going on.
Greetings.
Leave me, mortal. Your words hold no meaning for me.
Jesus.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah.
Speak quickly, mortal.
No. I require some lasagna, yes. Average orc sympathizer. Well. Be fun if it didn't pop up as a quest until tomorrow. Oh, that would be fun, yeah. What am I supposed... There's so much to do. I feel overwhelmed. Oop. Okay, where was, I'm looking for... Ball wing?
The Ballywog are known to carry swamp fever.
They've got a nasty bite as well.
Bye.
Caldana.
You got some skooma, eh? Right, buddy? Pal? To share? Come on, pass the skooma already.
I don't have any?
I need it. You got it?
Get your own skooma.
Don't be so cruel. I hope you die a horrible death.
Wow.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Skooma's a hell of a drug. Well, I have skooma, just not in this world.
Duty calls, citizen.
I have skooma at my home in Anvil. Whee! Missed.
Tell the Dane! Tell the Dane! Khan's sky is Ralphing!
The Elytra have wondrous poisons that can drain the very life from you.
They die quickly if you Jejinak them. Jejinak! Jejinak!
See you later. Hello!
Judgenak them. Judgenak. Obviously. Why didn't I think of that?
Fribble, just Wait! You can understand me? Lovely. It's been too long since I was able to have a nice chat with someone. What a pleasant surprise. Previously, it was only poor Bighead who seemed to understand me, and he's always in such a lather about that fork.
He's pretending to not be able to speak. Like, once he realized I had the charm that's supposed to let me understand him or whatever, he decided to start speaking normal. Like, like, it's not a magic charm. He just talks nonsense until you have a special charm. Alright, whatever. Hey, you know where somewhere I can sleep outside?
Anything I can do to help you. Really, you should speak with Ungor. He doesn't want to be here anyway. Poor fellow, believes himself sane.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sure it will be sufficient. Poor Ungor. So misunderstood. And I know what that's like. Good luck in your endeavor, my friend.
Mm-hmm. And do you know about the fork by chance?
Ah, yes. The Fork of Horripilation. I have heard rumors about it. It appears that Lord Sheogorath has returned it to the Isles. Not surprising, I suppose. He does enjoy his toys. Last I heard, some heretics had gotten hold of the item in question.
Oh.
Unfortunately, it seems to be an item of great importance for some of the zealots as well. They've been fighting over it for some time now.
Indeed. Maybe sowing the water to the boat would help. That could help, for sure. I imagine, you know, they probably already tried that. That's why they've gone with collipers and tongs. We're on DLC already? Yeah, I beat the game, and then went to DLC. Squarehead. They did that poor lady addicted to skooma. Probably...
Take care.
You know,
Come back for a chat whenever you have the chance.
Probably doesn't need the skooma, but... just feel like, you know... Clearly.
Hi.
Hi.
Speak, madman.
Clearly craving it. Sleep outside?
Go talk to Ungor. He's always talking about leaving anyway. Your friend can sleep where Ungor does now.
Judge attack, Judge A.
Get him to leave sooner than later, and your friend can sleep sooner than later. Watch it though. Dogs don't like the smell of him.
Okay.
Take care.
What does that information mean? Dogs don't like the smell of him? I don't know what you want from me with that one. That one's just weird. That's a weird thing to say. Okay, what am I even doing here anymore? I guess I'm gonna go back to...
Are you not feeling well?
Ungar? Is that you? No, Gluralors.
Ah, you again. Have you seen any of Mazada's things? A shiny spoon? Or a broken bottle? I can't find them.
Okay, no, I don't. Good luck.
Bye.
Yeah. Where does this lead? Bliss. It just transfers me to the next road, I guess. Ah,
Speak quickly,
so
mortal.
Yes?
colorful. Hello,
What is
Fimian.
it? Are you not... Yes?
Yes. Sleep outside?
It's just one more way they try to get me to get all special in the head, right? Make me sleep outside and everything. I don't belong here, really. What I would do for a warm bed. Soon I'll be leaving here. As soon as I can figure out how to leave without them noticing.
I mean, do they need to not notice you leaving? Like, can you not just leave and be fine? I don't understand. Like, what? Do you want to switch beds with what's-his-face?
Why would he want to sleep in a bedroll and give me his bed? Sounds queer. I bet it's just another trick to get my head all twisted round. Trade places? A bed under a roof for a bedroll under the stars? Sure. I don't trust you.
Yeah. You got a neck seam problem going on?
All right.
I need you to trust me. Why don't you trust me if I admire you and... I guess joke.
Really? Is that a good one? You're pathetic.
Whoops.
Sure, you're full. You can't... What a wonderful compliment. Sure, that's cute. That's just talk. Please, you're pathetic. I see. Well, it sounds fishy, but I suppose I can trust you. I'm sure I'll regret this later, but... Yeah.
Great.
Sure. Fine. I'm tired of sleeping outside. Tell him I'll sleep in his bed, and he can sleep in mine.
Great. Sounds like a plan.
Goodbye.
The Oriole do not waste time chatting with mortals.
See you.
Are you not feeling well?
Have you found me a safe place outside to sleep yet?
Yes.
You found a place for me to sleep? Outside under the stars, too small to fall and hurt me? Excellent, excellent. Tell me more.
Switch sleeping places with Ungor.
Really? And it's a safe place? Not at the bottom of a tall wall? Oh, that's a great idea. That sounds perfect. Well, I guess if he's not afraid of the walls falling on him, he won't care when they do. Can't save everyone, can we?
And about my reward?
Oh, yes, my pardons. But what can I give you? Oh, here, take this scroll. I was going to use it when the walls fell on me and I got trapped, but now I don't need it anymore.
I don't need a scroll, but, you know, whatever. Sure. What does it do? What kind of scroll is it? Tell me more. Burst of Might.
The gatekeeper's dead? Probably got killed by the gates of madness falling down on his head.
Yeah, that makes sense.
See you later.
Judge, order. Big smoke being judged. I'll have a number 2. Oh yeah, I'll have 2 number 9s. Number 9 large. Number 6 extra dip. Number 7, 2 number 45s. 1 with cheese, 1 with large soda. That's a weird meme I remember. Like, not like I don't. It's from GTA San Andreas, right? Like, there's like a bunch of memes that like spawned out of nowhere for some reason. Like, just one day. in GTA, like from GTA. It's just so wild to me that just is something that popped up. Because like they weren't like particularly like the game was very popular, but like there wasn't like people didn't talk about like Big Smoke or anything like that, or the like had the Here We Go Again meme. I don't know.
How do you do? I'd say very well from the look of things. I'm Santerre. Spend one night with me, and I'll remind you why they say love hurts.
Oh.
I've heard there's someone in Highcross trying to catalog every living thing in the Isles.
Okay.
I'm sure I have something that will interest you.
The internet's a strange place. Yeah. The tiny little specks of stars, they can't hurt you, yeah. Obviously not.
Bye.
Bye. Got lots of books. I'll maybe buy them eventually. Where should I go then? I need to find a sweet roll from somewhere. Does anybody sell food? I guess one of the inns might sell food. And sun's a deadly laser. True for me, yeah.
What do you need?
Food?
Goodbye. Yes, what is it? Yeah, my boat is coming along swimmingly.
Good.
Take care.
Where is the owner of this place? I need to see if they have things for sale. I need to find sweet roll. I don't.
You're not feeling well.
Get him away. Guess I'll go over here and check here. Hello.
Something you...
Now you only sell clothes,
I might be
right?
willing to part with a few things, if the price is right.
Oh, no, you seem to have more. You don't have sweet roll, though.
Bye.
Where would I find a sweet roll? If I was a sweet roll, where would I be hiding? On a plate somewhere, probably? Well. Oh well, I'll leave the city and go about my business then, I suppose.
Away, mortal. I haven't time for your chatter. Speak quickly, mortal.
Alright. Where am I gonna go to? That's fine. I don't have a whole lot of inventory space remaining. I don't, what does this look like? Oh, fun. Plot twist, there's no sweet roll in this dimension. That'd be really annoying, but I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, so what are my current quests? Fork of Horripilation. Zealots and heretics are fighting over it. Calipers and tongs are just going to be incidental. Better mousetrap. That's the main story. Hyrus Clitometus was to speak after dark. Museum of Oddities. Hero has offered me a reward to get rid of Brithar. I suppose while I'm in the cities, I can just speak with the guy. Only he knows what a sweet roll is. That's why he's insane, yeah. Sweet roll? I've never heard of such a thing. Crazy.
You looking for me?
Yes.
Well, hello there. It's good to see such a well-equipped individual as yourself around these parts.
Yes.
But you look tired. Carrying all that gear will do that to you. I'd be glad to shoulder some of the burden, relieve you of that expensive stuff. Or is there something else I can take from that? I mean, help you with?
Well, you know, I just thought I might discuss your, disposition.
Oh, how could anyone have a problem with me? Come now.
I'm listening.
Have some money.
I know what people say about me. I'm not completely stupid, you know. It's just that I like to collect things.
Me too.
All sorts of things. Shiny things, valuable things. I can't help myself.
Yeah.
My collection is almost complete. All I need are 5 flawless pearls, and I'm done. How hard could that be?
Quite. I think I've only ever seen like 2 in my 150 hours of gameplay.
Excuse me. I have important things to do.
Okay, well, I'll look around for that then, won't I? Okay, where was Bernice's quest? She said she was going to die if I didn't help her soon. So I probably ought to, like, try and do that one, hey? Right. Over here. Naughty Bramble. Okay.
Tell the Dame! Tell the Dame! Can't stop.
There's a camp up there, but maybe I can get up there from here. That'd make sense. Try it. I must discover the locations, just in case they're associated with random quests. Well, it's weird to have a camp so close to the city. Maybe they're bandits looking to stage a raid. It's not even a camp. It's like a gigantic series of buildings. I don't know, like, it's not gigantic, I guess, just big. Runoff camp. It's not a camp. Oh, hello. Wasn't expecting enemies, if I'm honest. Zealot Matriarch, huh? How'd you regenerate your full health bar? Okay. I just like accidentally killed this one. Okay. Apprentice Mortar Pestle, I don't need that. I didn't mean to pick up that. That was an Alembic, I think. Yeah, retort. 6 scruffy shoes in that chest. Why? Why? Ooh, hello. Diamond, flawed emerald, gold ring and jeweled necklace, a lockpick I'm not going to take, gold. Wow, there's a lot of beds here for the one cultist, or zealot, or whatever it was here. Hello. There you are. Weird. The hulking ones from Mania are yellow, but they're blue here. Or white, gray, whatever. Oh, my hammer broke. My mace. Okay. Well. This is a lot of waterfalls. What are you doing down there? Ow. No hidden caves behind the waterfalls, really? What's even the point of a waterfall if there's no hidden caves behind it? Maybe the flesh Atronach rests in pieces on multiple beds. Yeah, maybe. See, this one's yellow. We're not in Mania, though. I don't know. Maybe we are, actually. No, we're not. I guess they just have different color palettes to swap between randomly. Bonk. Yoink. What you got over here? Huh? Skulls? I was really thinking one of the skulls of the dead people would be in there. Well, they're all dead people, but the one on the hill. If you find that one of those skulls isn't dead, yeah, it's kind of cool. Just having a random talking skull just hanging out. I like that you have like a little fishnet loincloth, as if it does anything. I mean, I guess, like, would like a fishnet provide warmth? Like, is it? I mean, it must do, right? Like, because it is just like an object covering skin. Like, even if it is like sparse, even if it's like only a little bit, like, surely it would provide some amount of heat. So it would be beneficial to wear fishnet, if literally nothing else, right? Like, as an outfit, right? Like, I mean, realistically, nobody would do that. If it's windy, probably not. Well, I mean, like, it would still be better than not wearing... Like, if you're nude versus wearing fishnet, even though fishnet would do practically nothing, it would probably still do something more than being nude would, right? I don't need your eggs. Like, I mean, you know, just theoretically, like, I'm not gonna test this at all. But, like, wouldn't it at least make a tiniest bit of difference because it is an amount of covering? It does catch fish, that is correct. Well, it doesn't really catch fish. Well, I guess it kind of does. It does, but not like... I mean, it needs a human to, you know, do stuff. I don't know. I think that, like, even if it was windy, it would do something. Like, it's not like it's not blocking anything, but I don't know. Maybe if it maybe the wind would get like amplified because it like kind of cuts off the amount of like available space for wind to pass through. So maybe it would like make it worse. Krim wanted to tell us something like that part earlier where I wanted to wear bikini armor. What? You don't want bikini armor? Looks dope. Now I get to take a little bit of health damage for a while. It's like having the sunlight on me all over again. Wow. How do I get up this mountain? I wasn't expecting the armor of this area to be something I had to make myself. I don't have a problem with that exactly, but it does mean I'm just going to have to go around not wearing any armor for even longer while I come across the, like, matrices to make them. I could make the weaker version, but I just feel like it wouldn't be worth it considering the better versions are enchanted, right? It'd just be a waste of resources. Can I get up this? Is there a way to get up this? Like, it's just a big old hill. Like, there must be a way around somewhere. I fly, you fool, up the mountain. Yeah, trying, but I guess I'll just have to keep on walking around it until I can inevitably get back up it. Like, there will come a point where the mountain dips down. I just need to find it. Oh look, I found it. Oh hey, there's actually a road up here. Hello. Come here. Stop running. Don't cast fireball at me. Don't you know I'm a vampire? That hurts. Thank you. Get that trash out of here. Ow. I went to do the high kick thing and then just like backflipped. Good. Ring of heavy armor. Flawed pearl. I need a flawless pearl. How dare you? That pearl's not is too flawed. It needs to be less flawed. Got a lot of chairs in weird places. Okay, I don't want to go in there yet, because I have a suspicion that that town's going to send me up here for some reason. It's a dungeon close enough to a town that I think that I could... There's probably a quest related to it. Hello, tree friend. Don't I have a good sit with a nice view? That's not quite what I meant when I said weird. I meant like the chair itself is weird. Not the chair's in a weird spot. I meant like it's weird to have like a dining chair with a cushion made of cloth out in the rain on like a mountaintop. What in the world? Are you hostile? Like, why were you attacking the villagers here? Can the villagers here die? Should I kill you? You're stuck, clearly.
Yeah!
Okay, well... Dulfumph grow Urgosh.
Dulfumph grow Urgosh, Scalon killer. You'll keep quiet if you know what's good for you. Never know when one might be sneaking up behind you.
There was one outside your house.
Fellmore must be a terrible place to live.
Oh, okay, sure. Why? Why? So I'm gonna look at your house for... They do exist.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Beely. You came from out there and you survived? Then how do I know you're not one of them?
How?
Try not to fight a Grummite in the water or in the rain. They seem to like that.
Really? In the rain?
Bye.
Interesting. I don't really have much choice when I fight them, or where I fight them. I don't control the weather, though some might think I do. Erver Devani's house? What time is it? 8 p.m., so it must have just closed. I do want to go in that house and talk to them, just in case they have a quest. If they don't have a quest, I'll just go up to that dungeon. But I'm going to break in. Hello.
No, you're not one of them. Still, you've no business being here. And if you see them, tell them Erver is ready and waiting.
Oh, okay, sure.
I know they're coming. They'll come for you, like they came for my sister. Put her on the hill of suicides. You've done a great service freeing my Gaideneri.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, yep, sure. I didn't even realize that was... Just happened to have done the quest already.
Maybe you can help the others. Watch out for them.
Who's them?
The Gnarl are strange creatures. Hit them with a fireball, and they get stronger. But they hate other elements even more.
Oh. Weird.
See you later.
Sweet. Sweet roll? Yeah. Found some. I already got some. Found one, I stole one from the orc. Apparently there's just a lot of them around here. But I've got one ready and waiting for whatever their name was that I've forgotten. I would say Umaril, but that's a different person. I don't remember his name. But I've got a sweet roll for him eventually. I'll check out this dungeon then, won't I? Oh, it scared me. I was like, what the hell? How'd that get there? I killed them. That's how. Repair my gear before I head in there. I'm not going to head in there now. I'm going to have to end my stream before I head in. What can I get rid of? I should remember to stab a person and get their blood on my dagger, but I keep on forgetting. Big Head's charm is a tuning fork, it looks like. That's not a bad thing, but I'm not gonna wear it. The weapon the necklace I have now gives me so much damage reflection that there's no reason I'd ever replace it. No. I need to find more grummites to get more arrows. I guess I can make some madness arrows. I have a lot of madness ore. How much do I need total? Because I currently have the helmet and the shield. To make the rest of the armor, I need 7, 9... I need 12 more to make the armor, and then I want either a sword or an axe, or a... I got an axe, so 2 more. So I have plenty to spare. I can just make a bunch into arrows. I assume Amber's gonna be the same. I, Duma Grobonk, Master Smith of New Sheoth, honor and duty bound by oath to my beloved mentor to forge weapons and armor for any hero who brings me Amber. I will create magical versions of these weapons and armors if you can bring me, along with the Amber, a matrix. Yes, okay. And this is the same? Yeah, it's all the same, okay. Well, that's no biggie. I can get around to doing that at some point. I mean, I guess it's just sort of happenstance. Like, I can't control when I end up looting the stuff. It's a weird helmet's... Like, I like the shield a lot, but the helmet's so strange. Like, it's really good looking, but, like... The patterning's weird. There's no way to see out of it, except like these little slits here, but that'd be so hard to see out of. But, you know, hard to penetrate with an arrow or a dagger. Real good way to not get stabbed, I guess. Anyway, I need to go, because it's 5 o'clock, and I am sleepy. And the game didn't crash today. 5 whole hours and no crash. What the hell? It's a miracle. Yeah, thanks for hanging out and chatting and lurking. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow with... I think I'm doing Sticky Business? Is that what it's called? DLC's made better, perhaps? Maybe. All about the luck skill. Yeah, it must be. Yeah. Yeah, take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.